Hello! Welcome in on this Friday, everyone, or Saturday morning, depending on where you are. I won't lie, this is a holiday weekend here in the United States, and I may have already slightly imbibed. So, the vibe is I'm just playing what game I want to play right now. And I want to get through the DLC in Remnant 1. I've been playing with Pseudo and Nick. Remnant 1, we played it before starting Remnant through, and I at least got all the way through the main story whenever I first played. But I want to finish the DLC, since that's like the lead-in to Remnant 2. And while I know that it's like, I technically don't need it to know the story that's happening in Remnant 2, I don't like leaving a game unfinished. Unless it's a game that I purposely stop playing because I don't want the game to end. Then in that case, I'm fine leaving a game unfinished. But in this case, I don't want to leave it unfinished. So, here we are, and we are going to play Remnant from the Ashes today. I know this is normally a time when I'd be playing Cyberpunk, but with having imbibed a couple beverages, I'm just not feeling the vibe. I'm not feeling the vibe of Cyberpunk. I want to play and chat with friends, which spoilers, Pseudo is going to be joining me because Pseudo and I were playing this together. Yes. I do apologize for the crazy vibes, but it's a good Friday. I'm so glad to be off work. This is one of my first weeks in a very long time where I haven't been crazy stressed in regards to what's going on at work that week. So I'm happy that it's a holiday weekend. I'm gonna have Monday off, which means that this is a long weekend, which, my god, I've been needing. So I am happy. I am laid back. I am chill. I am happy. I think I forgot to post my schedule this week. Oops. I apologize. While it has been a better week at work, it has been quite crazy. So, apologies on that front. But, I do want to say, exciting things are in the works. As you know, I am constantly model hopping between all the customizable models that I have. And recently, I've spent some dollarinos to get a custom outfit design made. Now, I will say it won't be going on any of my models just yet, but I think it's a step forward in getting a outfit that I really like made. And who knows? Maybe one day, once we've been streaming a little bit longer, I'll be able to actually get a custom model of my own made, and I won't have to always use customizable models. Now, to be fair, I love my customizable models, as you all know. I wouldn't buy them otherwise, but I am very happy to be slowly inching my way towards something that feels a little bit more like me. And I was thinking, before we start playing the game here, maybe I can kind of show you guys what I'm looking at, my new little outfit. I'm working on building a whole new reference sheet for it, and it's been the first time that I've made art in a while, and I'm really enjoying the process and the art style that I'm working with, because as you all know, I'm a huge fan of 80s, 90s, early anime. So I am using Cowboy Bebop and a little bit of Neon Genesis as a pretty big inspiration for the style that I'm making this reference sheet in. And I hope one day that's even the type of model that I could have, is a more 80s, 90s style Cowboy Bebop reference, because I love Cowboy Bebop. Obsessed, absolutely obsessed. But yeah, I am having a ton of fun making it. I love having a creative outlet recently, so let me show y'all. Hi, Pseudo! Welcome in! You're going to be playing with me later! I'm just yapping. I'm yapping about the bleh, reference sheet I'm making. I can't decide if I want to show it now or if I want to like wait till it's fully done. Because I'm really enjoying it, so I want to share it, but at the same time I'm like, ooh, do I wait until it's fully done so that people can only see the finished product rather than like the work in progress? But I also feel like sharing the work in progress is a really fun thing to do. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just share the outfit, which is a completed product from the artist. Which I will say, 1000%, this whole commission process has been an absolute breeze. I know some people share like horror stories of artists they work with and stuff like that, where it's like, oh, it took forever to get the piece or whatnot. This artist was wonderful to work with, so I highly recommend them to anybody else. So that's another reason I kind of want to share, is to be like, if you're looking for a new outfit or even like a reference sheet or a model, like just like a whole design from the ground up, they do really good work. Super professional, super easy to be like, hey, can we make a change here? We'll make it. Like, so refreshing to work with. I like when artists, okay, I love it when artists are a perfect mix of like professional and friendly, right? Like if you're working with a true blue professional, it can be a little bit intimidating because you're like, ooh, I'm kind of scared. I'm a little bit scared to, like, you're kind of intimidating to talk to. But then if they're like too casual with the process, you can kind of be like, okay, are you taking my money seriously? So I love it when I find an artist who's like a perfect balance of professional and friendly? Personable. Personable is probably the better phrase there in that instance. Because as much as I love all like the ooh woo, do you like it type of vibe, when my money's involved, a little professionalism goes a long way. But yeah, maybe that's because I work a corporate job. Maybe I'm too corpo-brained. Maybe I need to be on my Johnny Silverhand grind and get a little less corpo-brain. Maybe that's what the problem is. But okay, let me... I don't got much more to yap about. It can be hard to turn off the corpo brain. Yeah, the corpo brain is hard to turn off. Sometimes I swear, I know Donde, one of my fellow streamers and viewers, has mentioned that I have like a TV presenter voice from time to time, and I think that's my corpo voice coming through, like just slightly, because my brain is like, oh, I am on a call right now. I must sound like at least a little bit professional. So I think that's like my corpo brain turning on sometimes when I stream. Although you can really tell when I lock in, because I just kind of like, I don't know, corpo cadence kind of drops whenever I'm like really locked in on like the task that I am doing. I kind of turn off the phone call voice, you know? Although I will say this, like, Def did it in the beginning of our Elden Ring streams. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense because it's like your intro, right? So you gotta be like, hi everyone, this is what we're doing here today. And then you're able to like roll into just like vibing. But when you're doing an intro, it's like anything that's like a pre-spiel or like a pre-made spiel, it's a little bit like the corpo voice comes out, you know? What's up, everybody? My name is Markiplier. Like that type of vibe, you know? You know, it's the intro. Because God, there's a video that I watched the other day that was a FNAF quiz. But one of the questions was like, do your best impression of Markiplier having explosive diarrhea, and then it didn't even get him a point. It didn't even get him a point there. And then the quiz went into, thanks for that. Now here's your actual here's your actual question. Here's the actual task that you have to do. It killed me. Absolutely killed me. Don't give me this side-eye, pseudo. You know it's funny. But no, do you all ever have it where it's just like your YouTube feed enters an era where it's just like it doesn't know you because you decided to watch like one video that was outside your norm? It's like suddenly just recommending a bunch of slop. Like, I occasionally watch clips from time to time of like other streamers, right? Because like this looks funny. I want to know. But then it's like my feed becomes entirely clips. And I'm like, okay, I want my hour-long essays, please. Speaking of, I watched Wendigoon, watched the Mandela Catalog Part 6 today as like my background noise for work. I was so fucking scared. I was so fucking scared. You haven't watched it yet? You have to, Pseudo. You have to. There was one bit where I knew a jump scare was coming up, and like obviously Wendigoon also knew that there's a jump scare coming up. I had to pause it. And be like, I need to mentally prepare myself for this jump scare I'm about to see. At this point in time, I was like, I cannot deal with that jump scare right now. That is so scary. But yeah. Oh my, he's such a good proxy to watch these things through. He is, because he's a scaredy cat, so he's pausing. I'm pausing the video, and like, oh, yeah. I'm a scaredy cat, especially when it comes to the Mandela catalogs. Like, things in my house that can mimic other people that I like potentially know. Like, I know it's like the whole thing with like MAD or like with alternates is that the fact that they're trying to get you to kill yourself. Like, I get that it's their goal to get you to do that. I would. The second an alternate is like, knock, 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 I'm like, where's the gun? I could not. I am not mentally. I would be the 98% that succumbs to MAD. Oh, 100%. It's all ogre. Absolutely. Absolutely. I was like, okay, one time, Beta Decay, my husband, we used to live with people that not with people, but like they lived like practically right above us, right? He was gonna do a prank where he was gonna have them like enter our house and knock on our bedroom door while we were asleep, and I was like, I'm so glad you did not do that, because the way I would be running to the gun. Hi, Donde! Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm just yapping about Mandela Catalog right now because I watched Wendigoon, watched Part 6, and I was talking about how much alternate stuff fucking scares me. I am a coward and a chicken. And I was talking about like how if I lived in that universe, the second alternate is like, knock, knock, knock. Hello, it's over. I am jumping out the window. I am unsubscribing from this world. Like, I would be one of the victims to the alternates because there's no way that I'm trying to deal with that. That's so terrifying. I used to watch the Mandela catalogs like without Wendigoon as a proxy, like by myself at like 10 p.m. at night. I would not fall asleep until 2 a.m. because I could not handle the thought. Because if my door was open, I'm scared I'm gonna see something. If my door's closed, I'm scared that there's something on the other side. Because when I was a kid, I used to have these, they weren't nightmares because I'm awake, and I wasn't like sleep paralysis because I wasn't asleep, like I could move. I used to have these like I guess like waking nightmares. I don't know what it was. I used to sleep with my bedroom door shut, right? And I used to sleep in a bunk bed, and so I got out of the top bunk to go use the bathroom, but right as I put my like hand on the doorknob, my brain just put this image in my head of like an abnormally tall man in a business suit with like slicked blonde hair with a smile that was too wide sitting on the couch, right? Because like the way that my house was set up when I was a kid was that my bedroom, you would enter the hallway and then like turning to the hallway towards the bathroom, you'd see the living room, right? And so, and then you'd have to like go into like the bathroom is like in the hallway leading to the living room. So my brain just like put that man on the couch, and like, so I paused holding the door handle and I was like, do I have to pee that bad? And then my brain put him right outside the door. Like the door is like, you know, 6 foot tall, whatever the average size door is. And so my brain put him outside the door. He's taller than the door. So he's like, you know, leaning down, like practically like breathing into the door frame. And so like I'm just holding the handle, and I was like, I don't have to use the bathroom. And then so I went back to bed and I was like, I'm just holding it. I am too fucking scared to open the door right now. And then years later, same guy. I woke up in the middle of the night. I sat up and I was like, I kind of gotta pee. But then I looked at the door to my bedroom and I could just sense him on the other side of the door. And I was like, bro, I tucked myself back into bed. I was like, I don't have to pee. No, absolutely the fuck not. I do not have to pee. Homelander? Okay, imagine Homelander, but if he was kind of like stretched out. Like too long leg, too long arm, and then his like smile's too big for his face. Like, I'm talking, like, up to the cheekbones. Slendermander, right? But in a business suit instead of, like, the hero suit, right? It was, like, super, like, greasy businessman vibes, but, like... And then, years later, like, I'm either, like, nearing the end of college or, like, already out of college. I see somebody else describing this same exact man from their dreams. What the fuck do you mean you also saw him? Like, ah! Freaked me out. I was like, why? Why does that exist? Why did we all... Like the Hat Man, like how multiple people see the Hat Man. Like, why do we all have this collective hallucination of the same guy? I will say I was also kind of a absolute weirdo as a kid. I used to talk to the shadow on my bedroom roof whenever I couldn't fall asleep. And I was like, yeah, there's a dude who lives in the shadow realm that I just kind of talk to from time to time. Yes, my Kingdom Hearts heartless boyfriend! Ah, my OC from Kingdom Hearts, who was, in fact, a heartless boyfriend. God, I was a lonely child. I used to stare, you know... Congratulations! Congratulations on your 7-stream streak! It's a whole week. A whole week, like you've said. But yeah, I used to stare at, like, cracks in the ground whenever it'd be, like, a particularly dry summer, and I was like, Heartless are going to come out of there. Heartless are going to come out of there. I was a weird kid. I was slightly bullied, and probably appropriately so. But, with my yapping out of the way... Oh, girl, same? Nice. I'm so glad I'm not alone. I think I was bullied just the right amount. But then at other times, I look back on, like, the kind of, like, ostracization I faced as a kid, and I'm a little bit like, damn, I was weird, but like, you could have been a little bit nicer about it. But yeah, I was definitely a weird kid who didn't know how to interact with people. But enough about me not knowing how to interact with people. Let's actually interact with somebody. Pseudo. Oh yeah, my transition actually has noise now. Ain't that nice? But Pseudo, are you ready for a little bit of Remy from DS? Are you ready for Remy from DS? Let me see if I can actually... Oh lord, don't do that. Okay. A little bit of Remy from DS. But yes, instead of Cyberpunk, because I have imbibed on this holiday weekend in the US, I feel like playing with friends rather than playing a game that is solo. So, I am finishing the Remnant 1 DLC to finally finish it out, and then for our Sunday streams with Remy 2, I can actually finally say that I have completed Remy 1. But yes, Remy from DS. I almost put that as my stream title today, but then I was like, no one else is gonna know what that means. Why am I getting a cutscene?
Hey, you made it. Welcome back.
Welcome back, traveler.
Oh, Commander.
Please,
Commander.
I keep telling you, Ellen is the commander now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ellen's here?
Sir.
Just call me Andrew.
Yes, sir. I'll go check on the gates.
Probably DLC cutscene, you are probably right.
Odd kid. Bo
Duck.
told me you found Ward Prime. I'm glad to hear my intel was still good. Been a while since I thought about that place. You know, I never properly thanked you for what you did for me on Yesha. Oh, I don't mean getting me out of that cell, though I am grateful. I mean helping me find myself again. I'd given up for so long. Forgot how to fight. Why to fight.
Emo!
You gave me hope again. Reminded me the root could still be resisted. So, thank you. Anyway,
You're welcome.
what can I do for you?
Just checking
Safe
in. Bye. Let me invite Pseudo. You wanna come into chat, Pseudo?
I'm still Remy from the ass.
Yeah! You're already here. Okay, hold up. I need to nestle you in my bosom.
Please. I would love nothing more.
Okay, hold up. I gotta
Also,
get rid of...
this shall be the proof that we are not the same person unless we are in fact very talented at throwing our voice.
Could you imagine? No!
That'd be
Why is it
crazy.
not pinning to my titolas? Okay, it's pinning where?
Tell us.
Why am I...
Hold on, while you're taking care of that, I'm gonna step away real quick, just 1 second.
Okay, maybe I just need to make your egg big. How to make egg big? I want it... What the fuck? Okay, I can't make it zoom. This is a crime that you can't bounce. Well, I guess you just have to keep living on my shoulder. I can't believe that crimes against Tito is being committed in this place. But yes, Remy from DS. I have made this mistake with imbibing that I am on a medicine that is a diuretic, and alcohol also kind of makes me need to pee a lot. There might be a lot of BRBs. Which perfect time for one. There's actually there's an ad starting in a minute. This is gonna be a crazy stream tonight, I hope y'all know. I apologize, but it's a holiday weekend and I am having a blast. Wow! Ah, hello, Disastrous! Welcome in, welcome in! Yay! Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna be using this as an opportunity to take a bathroom break. I might wait till Pseudo gets back so I can let her know that I'm actually taking a bathroom break and not just disappear. But thank you for the blood bad check-in. It is a chaotic day because it is a holiday weekend here in the US. And I'm taking full advantage of the fact that I don't have to work tomorrow. And that I don't have to work Monday. There is juice flowing in this house.
Hello, sorry, I'm back.
Okay, you're back with perfect timing for me to say I have made the mistake of being on a medication that makes me have to pee a lot and also drinking alcohol at the same time.
Yippee!
I need to go piss. So I am
I will
sending.
vamp for you, queen.
Okay, do you wanna
Or
do?
you can put it on BRB.
I was gonna
Whatever
say,
you
do you
want.
wanna vamp? Hold up, let me.
I command this stream
Let me.
now.
Okay, Pseudo's in command of the stream. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Oh god, what is the model gonna do? And I'm sitting on your shoulder. This is gonna be funny. Oh, she's falling asleep. Guys, what should we do? What should we do while she's away? Let's see, what can we do? Oh, what can we do? I think. Let me take her wig real quick. Also, sorry I stepped away. I had to tuck Sir Nick into bed. He's a sick boy. Why didn't bald work? What's going on? What's going on here? Hi, Dia's chat. I see she wasn't able to nestle me within her bosom. This is a shame. A damn shame, some might say. Nothing's working. Oh no. We'll have to talk to her about that when she gets back. I can't do anything about that. I am helpless. I am but an egg on a shoulder of a vampire. Woe is me, what am I to do? Hi, Disastrous! Hello, how are you? Oh, I can speak up on her. Guys. Shh. She's gonna have no idea. Do I have any funny guns? I don't have Nick's funny gravity gun, unfortunately.
So I heard my redeems aren't working.
Your redeems are not working.
Wow.
And nothing else happened.
Oh god. I've had to restart or I had to reconnect my VTube studio to Twitch. I bet I just need to do a little close and reopen of that. 1 second. I'm about to go invisible. Don't worry, I'm still
shit.
here.
Oh god. No,
It's
not the
Dia
back rooms.
from the void. We've been sent to the back rooms, but don't worry. I've been reading up on my back rooms lore. We're just on the Hello Kitty floor. We just gotta give that guy his plushies or whatever.
Sorry, what?
Which perfect timing. Do you not know about the Hello Kitty floor?
It turns out I don't. That's news to me.
Imagine not knowing about the Hello Kitty floor.
I know about things.
There's like a floor in the back rooms, which I don't think it's called the Hello Kitty floor. It's called like the pink floor or something. Where
Oh well, if you had said that,
there's like
I still wouldn't have known what you were talking
there's
about.
a super tall Slenderman shadow guy who, if you if you give him his plushies, he'll just kind of leave you alone and let you rest for a little bit. I wonder if
Oh, well, he's chill.
Is my tits connected to Twitch right now?
Is my tits connected?
Is my tits connected?
Only cyberpop vampires need to worry about this.
This is true. Their implants.
Couldn't be me, I also don't know the Hello Kitty floor. Well, Rick, I can't believe you wouldn't have my back immediately.
What the heck? How does this work?
I believe in you.
Hold up, everybody. I'm
no
about
rush,
to...
but your ad break is finishing.
Oh,
Don't panic now. Don't panic.
hold up,
Don't
everyone.
panic
You're
live
about
on
to...
stream.
You're gonna be seeing my tits for a second. Just ignore that.
Everyone look.
Actually,
Open your eyes.
let me make that invisible. I don't want to reveal my password.
Oh yeah. Maybe
that's
don't do
maybe
that.
important too.
Everyone connects to your stream.
Oh god, how do I re-authenticate Twitch? Let me back!
Oh no.
Okay, wait, I think I re-authenticated. Okay.
Well, plushie's working.
Yippee! Plushie's working! Okay. I'm no longer showing my tits. There we go.
I don't
Okay,
think you
now
started showing them.
I did on my stream. It was briefly showing for a second. No, not my actual tits. The Twitch integrated throwing system.
Well, you have to be more specific.
That's fair. That is fair. Okay, let's see. I heard Explode got redeemed. Shoot!
Yes.
Why is that not working?
Oh.
Okay. I know that I'm connected because I just had to connect it. Is it like... What's happening in here? Let me... I am
Get my mind
logged
out of the gutter. I live here,
in.
Rick. I live in the gutter. Would you kick me from my home?
It said that it wasn't working because I wasn't connected to Twitch, but I am connected to the Twitch.
Do you need to restart the program?
I already did restart the program. That's why I
Oh,
went invisible
fuck.
for a second.
Rick's
Which
kicking
account
me
not
out of my
logged in?
home.
Why is it saying I'm not logged in?
We're having a good time. I wonder... Did we ever figure
Oh.
out what the Twitch integration for Remnant is?
I think I figured it out.
Oh, did you get it?
I think I looked up the Twitch integration for Remnant 2. Oh wait, I just saw your auto-modded messages, Disaster, and I have let them both through. No tits, such a shame.
Such a shame.
Such a shame. Okay, I think now it's working. Let me check before anybody spends points. There we go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I did hear you redeem Bald, so let me redeem Bald for you.
I did redeem Bald. I was trying to cause you inadvertently prevented me from causing mischief.
I inadvertently
disapprove.
prevented you.
I came here to cause chaos, as I am not the responsible streaming party, and you have prevented me? What the hell? Did Disastrous get auto-modded again?
No. I think it's because I sent them both through at once. He's like, I'm catching strays. Okay. I don't remember what we're doing.
We were in the cold place.
We were in the cold place.
The cold place.
Commune with the stone.
Wait, I'm trying to decide what weapon I want. Hold on.
Oh god, I have no idea what weapon I have going. I know I have like a crazy different build than my, I guess we're returning to last checkpoint. Crazy different build than what I got in Remnant 2. Cause this is like, I got a shotgun. While in Remnant 2, I have a fucking machine gun. I guess I'm keeping with the theme of inaccurate weapons, but... So...
Did we do this dungeon?
Is this the one where we freed some rats? Oh no! So has
It
this
wasn't
been
this one that we freed them, but
has this been all stream so far? Yes. And Disaster says there might be some drinks flowing currently.
Hey.
Maybe.
mind your business.
Maybe.
Mind your own business.
It's a holiday weekend. It's a holiday weekend. And I'm no longer running Rogue Trader tomorrow. Okay, this area looks all mapped, so I guess probably this way.
We leave.
We leave. You don't judge, you find it entertaining. Good.
Good, because I got a whole drink left.
I may have grabbed another beer against my better judgment. Yeah!
We don't, and Dad's not here to keep us from being chaotic.
I know! Nick's not here, Beta Decay's not here. I am...
Girls' night!
Girls'
Ladies' night!
Whoa!
Ooh, shit, it's fucking 4.
I did have to turn my graphics to low again, so it is a little jank looking. Girl, why you didn't say anything?
away.
She just ran away.
She did just run away. Left us with 4.
You are kin to the sparrow.
He's so wrinkly.
Follow her. Find her. Only she can stop the creeping death.
Oh. What is creeping death?
Death
I think it's the
I
roots.
can stop it without her.
I know, right?
walls.
I only judge for watching DMC. Rick, I'll have you know, I purchased all the DMC games. We're gonna be playing them on stream.
Does not belong
We're
here.
gonna, well, when I say we, I mean me.
Must return to her home.
They are single player.
Can she
Hey, if you want me to get smashed and commentate, I will.
Oh, hell yeah.
remains? If none can help her, the creeping death.
If you didn't need to keep your senses to work on your car, you'd be smashed off my bounce by now.
So much else. And all
Yeah.
turn to dust.
I will
Smashed
find
off
her.
my bounce. I'm loving that.
Take
I love
That's a
that turn of
I'm adding that
phrase.
to my... Yeah, I've never heard that. That's a
There
good one.
lies the sentinel.
You must bounce on it.
Guide her
Crazy
like Sparrow
style.
King. She knows it not, but she needs you as much as you need her.
Excuse me, I'm an independent woman who don't need no man.
Very well.
Well, good thing Clementine is also a woman.
True. Who are you?
Yori?
Stewards of the sentinel.
Yuri?
Friend to the sparrow.
I was about to say something crazy. I'm not going to.
Oh man, now I want to know what it was.
Well, I do have the profanity vulgarity thing. Is there a separate thing for sexual content?
I don't know, I haven't been clicking it if there is.
We are all wares.
Unfortunately, if you don't learn your lesson about using angle grinders under the influence, you have a nice wee scars on my index and thumb knuckles. Woo!
Frozen.
Yeah. Definitely do
Scary.
not use angle grinders under the influence.
But we do not spread.
Almost as
I
dangerous
can't-
as streaming under the influence.
Yeah, I can't be trusted around spoons under the influence because there was one time
Okay.
in college where I drank enough and we started playing the game Spoons and I just
Oh, no.
shoved one to the back of my throat.
This path
And
Girl!
to the sentinel.
luckily this was before I choked, so the back of my throat didn't close up anymore. But everyone was like,
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
Will guide her to face the creeping death. Or
God!
the sentinel will
Don't be doing that, girl!
I can't
Oh.
anymore. Ever since I like choked on food, the back of my throat will close up. I have
You're getting some
lost.
side eyes.
I am getting side eyes. I'm a married woman. I shall stop speaking.
I am a good Christian woman.
I am a good Christian woman. I will not speak of the things I said in college.
Oh no.
Look at me.
I'm not touching any of this. This is your stream.
I do need to.
I'm just here.
I need to quit speaking. I need to quit speaking immediately. I am a highness and my good Christian Southern Baptist woman. I can't believe y'all would take what I said out of context like that.
Oh no.
Anyways.
You've made an error in judgment.
I don't want to travel. I did make an error in judgment. This is why
No,
I
this is
cannot.
fine.
This is why I can't imbibe. But hey,
if
Beta
you want
Decay
to
was
change
there when it
yeah.
happened, so he
I
already
completely
knows
agree.
about it.
Oh, this will be fun. Well, that's the important part. He already knows that you have a tendency to choke on spoons while drinking, evidently.
Yes. No, we only had like one group of people we ever partied with, and it was like close friends of all of us. So it was like highly known that me and the person. Okay, so we had partied with a couple a lot, and it was well known that me and the guy. I don't want to drop any names because like they're not consenting to me sharing their details about this. But we were known as the dumb bitches. So like it was known that once we started consuming alcohol, crazy shit was gonna be said and done. Oh, I forgot about frostbite.
Oh, there's like a storm?
Yeah, it's the wizard mouse. The risk I took was calculated, but man, I am bad at math. I am bad at math.
Oh my god.
I can't see fucking shit with my frostbite right now. 45 minutes into the stream, this is gonna be hella entertaining. Oh lord. Why is
I will
this
say I
mouse
was,
not dying?
before joining, I did comment that you're much better at yapping than I am because I was watching the timer go and so I was like, she hasn't called me in yet and she is being very entertaining all on her own.
And the thing is, if I'm slightly tipsy and you set me off, or like if I set myself off onto a tirade, I will absolutely go. Now, the thing that you have to worry about is like if I'm any sorts of tipsy and like music is mentioned, GG's, you're about to get in for an impromptu karaoke.
Like you just mentioned it?
Yes, but more
Can that
so,
be self-immolated?
there was, what was it? One time I was talking with the same person that I shared the brain cell with back in college. We, the beer pong that we played was like beer pong or dare. So if like they landed in your cup, if you did the dare, you wouldn't have to drink it. And like the cup would remain on the table, but then like next time it got thrown into, you'd be out or whatnot. And one of them was like sing a song opera style. I would fucking go crazy. And people would be
Hell
like,
yeah, dude.
stop! Yeah.
No,
Oh,
live your
Lord.
truth. Sing the opera.
The thing is, I have literally no opera training, so I would just like turn the vibrato to 10 million and do
Oh, for
like
sure.
the hollow sinus noise or whatever.
Yes, yes, yes.
God. There was a reason I was not invited to the cool kid
Oh.
parties. Although
Oh
our
my-
group was
no.
cool. Our group was cool. I loved our group. I need to reach out to them
There you
again.
go.
They're fun.
Is that a person?
No, that's a rat.
See that, like... Okay. I was looking at the mini-map. I don't know why I thought that you would also know what I was talking
Okay,
about.
yeah. The mini map is probably actually that's a rat. That's an actual rat.
There's a big fella.
Big fella. Oh, there is actually a big
boy
fella. Big
come
fella.
through. Oh, he mad at me.
I am not used to. Oh, he punched me.
I miss all of my quality of life changes.
I'm not.
Remnant do.
I can't crawl. Oh, Remy from the ass. Okay, he just punched my dead body.
It's okay, I died anyway, wouldn't matter.
Wonderful. Maybe I need to put on my, like, guardian armor again, instead of my duckbill armor.
Embrace the duck.
Embrace the duck?
Right.
Oh wait, I forgot that I had these pals.
Ah!
Get them
Oh,
skulls.
boys.
Go,
Provided
minions.
I don't just shoot them down accidentally.
Just don't shoot them.
Oh, you're so
easy.
right, actually. No, I don't know why I didn't think of it that way.
Are there gonna be, in this DLC, are there gonna be any more bosses like the mobs?
This is actually unknown territory to me, so I never played the DLC.
Oh lord. I'm already dying. Remy from the ass was maybe not a good idea for imbibing.
No,
But it's
fine.
perfect.
We're gonna be so good.
I just have to imbibe enough to unlock my third eye.
Yes, exactly. Where is this storm going? Oh god. I'm still Remy from the ass.
I'm still Remy from the ass.
Oh! Why is my screen?
The
you go.
frostbit.
I guess I haven't been fully frostbitten before. My screen's
Yeah,
never
we're
done
like,
that.
we're halfway, like frostbitten. And it do this to this ground.
Well, I have a drink.
Don't we all? That's how we got in this situation. I'm stuck, I can't run. Oh yeah, I can.
If I could drop some of these for you, I would. But I can't. I do think the final boss looks a little crazy. I finally sat down and watched the little lore video.
Ooh.
So I know who the final boss is. I'm not gonna spoil it though. I don't even know if you'll know who it is, because we kind of weren't paying attention to story all that much.
It's yo mama.
It's Yama! Rat Wizard.
Rat Wizard! Every futuristic storytelling needs a rat.
That's
Warhammer, Remy,
others, I'm sure.
others I'm sure. I know Gregor and the Underlanders, or whatever that book series was called, had rats. That's how you know it was
never
good.
once heard of that.
It's
Ooh,
written
that
by the-
jump scared me.
It's written by the same woman who wrote The Hunger Games. It is an incredibly good, incredibly dark series that not a lot of people know about.
Interesting. I am one of them that didn't know.
Is it Gregor and the Underlanders? Gregor and the Overworld? Gregor? It's Gregor and something. But it is written by Susan Collins, and wonderful story. But then you get graphic details of like rats ripping each other to shreds. Because instead of it being like anthropomorphic rats, it's human, or like more than human-sized rats. Like imagine like 10-foot tall rats.
That's a big rat.
And they're like the enemies of the Underlanders, and the Underlanders ride bats, and it's kind of like Avatar, where it's like once you bond to an Ikron, you're like kind of bonded for life. It's like that with the bats. So if you lose a bat, it's like a huge loss. Imagine not knowing Gregor and the something gonna be me. Listen.
Alright. Was it before or after the Hunger Games?
Before.
Oh, okay.
Most assuredly before. Oh, I'm out of bullets.
Wow, he really came at me.
Bullet.
Gun and bullet.
But no, I remember it was kind of like the first time where I was like, whoa, about the writing, because at one point in one of the books, the main character got his like lungs punctured by his ribs, and it like heavily described like the wheezing sounds that a punctured lung makes, and like the horrible painful healing process, and I was like, dear God.
Oh my god. I feel like that was a very popular. Oh, there's another big boy.
Oh, I gotta. I must come to thee.
God. I feel like ribs puncturing lungs was a very popular injury in the early 2000s.
I feel like it's a low barrier to entry for like an easy-ish to describe injury.
Yeah. And a very major one.
And a major one that's not instant death, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Fair.
Oh.
Because like you don't want to describe a, how old was he? Like 14-year-old boy having a mortal wound.
Oh.
Cover me.
What if I just beat him up with a hammer?
What if I just beat him up with a hammer? I ask myself that every day. I kind of forgot how squishy I am in Remy from DS.
Which is crazy because we're technically like endgame.
I know. I'm still using like early weapons, just like crazy upgraded.
Yeah.
Thank you for the lurk, Disastrous! There is also, I wish, what the, there's a rat wizard somewhere, but where? There was a book I read when I was a kid that I was obsessed with that I cannot remember the name of. So this is like lost media in my mind. It was about a girl who I specifically remember a couple details. She had like a black bob. Whenever she tried to smile, it was a grimace instead of a smile. Because I was like, a girl, me too. Because when I try to smile for pictures, it's definitely a grimace.
Oh.
And then she accidentally fell into a lake that brought her to like the afterlife. And so people were hunting her down because she fell into like ghost realm, right? And but it's like somebody gave her a cloak that would make her look like a ghost, and then she went and like defeated the evil guy running the ghost realm that wanted to hunt her down and like make her actually dead. And then there's like a second book too. I was obsessed with it because her co-companion was like a little pumpkin head guy. And of course, knowing me, I was like, he kind of bad though, as a teen.
Hey. Is he like a Tumblr sexy man-esque?
A little bit. He was like the super shy, like, I don't know if I can be the hero type of thing, but then he like sacrifices himself for the MC or whatever.
Oh.
Like that type. This sounds like every YA novel ever. Well, it was every YA novel ever. The only thing I can remember is that it was stored alphabetically near the person who wrote the Black Cauldron series. That's like the most vivid thing in my memory. So whoever wrote the Black Cauldron series, their name was near their name. Because I was reading the Black Cauldron series,
so specific.
and then I saw that book, and I was like, I'll try it, and then I was obsessed with it.
Man, that was like it back in the day, right? When you like went to your school's library and you just picked a book. And you're like, I guess this is what I'll be into for the next week or so.
Yeah, for me, it was our like town library because I was homeschooled. Almost just shot you. So it was our local, or not local, it was the in-town library since I lived in the bumfuck of nowhere. And they had a big manga section. So that's one of the ways that my sister and I actually got into like anime and manga, is because they had a big manga section. And we would check out like, I remember checking out like 25 volumes of Bleach at once.
Oh shit.
Because that was like the card limit, was like 25 books per like 2 weeks or something. So that's what we would literally check out, like 20 books of manga, 5 regular books, like full on chapter, like 20 plus or like 200 plus page books to read within 2 weeks. We would read through all of them and turn it back in. I miss my, like, how much I used to read. Although I will say, during my 15-minute break at work today, I did read like 3 chapters of Legends and Lattes. So I definitely stopped my reading speed up. Legend and Lattes?
Yeah.
It's a fantasy. I think it's gonna be leading into romance. It's definitely like YA, low stakes, easy read type of book. It's definitely not an intellectual book by any means. In fact, I almost find the writing. Okay, I was talking about fan fiction in your chat the other day. It is almost like. It's almost giving amateur-ish writing because it's very succinct. There's like not a crazy amount of detail in the world, or like how the characters like, I don't know how to describe it because it's not like so succinct to the fact that there's no detail, but it's definitely very succinct on the detail. And I'm like, we could stand to linger, you know?
Right.
There's definitely been a couple moments where I'm like, let's linger a little bit on what the character's feeling. Let's linger on their facial expressions, but it just doesn't do that.
I remember that was like a comment in the chat too, was about like how everything like narratively just moves so fast now. It's like there's no breathing room whenever a big beat happens anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't mind. Like, I like a balance, right? Like, classic J.A.R. Tolkien, the OG Lord of the Rings, is like a little bit dense for me, right? Like, as much as I love it, it is incredibly dense. But this is like, I need just a little bit more denseness added. Like, I should not be able to fly through 3+ chapters in 15 minutes, in my opinion.
Yeah,
but
depends on what your goal is. So, like, I think YA novels became very, like, handy, almost.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, arguably the Twilight series, not, like, the best written, not the best content, but reading them was, like, crazy easy and obsessive because it's like just that easy, sugary, sweet narrative.
Yes. You want at least 100 pages of them describing their lunch. See, that's just a little bit too dense. That's a little bit too dense. But I do want more, right? And like, don't get me wrong, they have really good descriptions because obviously like food and drinks are involved. They have good description of the drinks, but it's just like, if it's not the main character, they won't linger on their emotions, right? So it's like the character she's interacting with, it's like instead of being like, oh, she watched her face shift into this as like she heard the like whatever described, it's just kind of like, oh, you see her tail twitching more, because it's like, it's a D&D-esque world, so it's like a tiefling girl. So she has a tail. It's like, oh, her tail kind of whips back and forth. But instead of being like, I can see the concern written on her face, or like, you know, anything like that, it's just kind of like, her tail whips, which I've known to know that means she's anxious. And I'm like, okay, but give us more.
Like, A, it's shorthand, and B, it's like, okay, but you shouldn't also tell us what it means. You should, like, let us prescribe meaning to it through our own observation.
Don't get me wrong, with having lost the habit of reading as voraciously as I did as, like, a teenager, I appreciate how this, and also fan fiction, really lends itself to letting me read quickly and getting back into the habit of reading. But at the same time, I'm like, okay, you're babying me just a little too much, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Are you down?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
It's babying me just like a little bit too much, which it is what it is, but it's good at giving. There's another one that I read that kind of had the same vibe. Whenever Beta Decay and I first moved out here, obviously we didn't have like any of our stuff from home, so it was like all I could do was read the books that I brought with me on the airplane. I read through a book in like one day. We just took a break at the hotel while we were crazy jet lagged. And I read through a book in like one day, which was like, wow, I can still read through a book in a single day. But at the same time, it's like, it didn't leave me anything to chew on. Woo!
Yeah. Not a lot of substance.
Yeah. And I think that was like my ultimate review, because I talked about it to some people who I knew might be interested in it. I was like, it's good, I'm just missing substance.
Yeah, you don't have anything to like sit with and really think about afterwards.
Yeah. It's like eating a bowl of ice cream for dinner. Like, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of that ice cream while eating it. I'm also still gonna be hungry afterwards.
Valid. Which there, again, something to that. Like, there's a time and a place.
Yeah.
As we were talking, like, I don't think there's a whole lot of substance to the DMC show. I think it wants you to think that there's a lot of substance to it, but at the same time, some of it's just that sugary, sweet, candy-style narrative that I'm like, this is just like a quick little hit of dopamine, and I'm cool with that.
Baldia bet I am bald.
I'm bald.
I'm bald.
Scry the orb, someone.
Scry
I'm
the
in the midst
orb.
of battle.
Ah, there it is.
Reloading.
Scary.
Bomb rat. Bomb rat.
Bomba rat.
Bomba rat.
Bomba rat.
I will say, Lord of the Rings has slightly been tainted for me in terms of reading. Like, don't get me wrong. I know it's a good series. I know it's a good book. It has been tainted for me because when I first started trying to read it when I was younger, my parents kept interrupting me to be like, come work on this chore, come work on this chore. And trying to re-enter a paragraph that's describing a chair about like 5 times really makes you just want to stop reading the book. It's a series slash just books in general where you need to have like at least 30 minutes to just sit down and read, if not more, without interruption. Because any type of interruption is just too much.
Oh, over here.
I have like not a lot of bullets left.
I did a secret tactic where I decided to read them for book reports so that I could not be interrupted. Didn't mean I didn't still get interrupted, but it was good.
That's the strat.
I was like, no, it's for school.
See, with homeschool, I would be like, but mom, I'm writing my book report on this. And then she'd be like, shut up. No, that's mean. My mom would not be like, shut up. It would just be like, okay, but we know how fast of a reader you are. Do it some other time. We need help around the house.
Damn.
Like that type of thing. No, my parents are lovely. I love my parents, despite whatever disagreements we may have had. It didn't help that
that
was
parents
when
and recognize that things happened that were like,
yeah.
hey.
It didn't help that I was like, that was like puberty time. So like any minor inconvenience to me became like rage-inducing.
Someone's banging around over here.
I know. Yeah, I will say there is a donjon up the other way.
Donjon. Well, I think it's an entrance to a boss room, probably.
Oh. Come here.
Or an entrance to a boss room.
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
I know how it goes. You never had to do chores as a kid, and I think it's a big reason why I have zero distaste for them now. Interesting. I never thought about it from that perspective. I guess my brain always thought that, like, if you didn't do chores as a kid, you just wouldn't know how to do them. But, like, if you're still taught how to do chores, but then it's like you don't have to do them or you're not forced into doing them, then it's like not as bad. I will say I definitely come from a family of like very much undiagnosed ADHD. So I have a really hard time being clean and executive dysfunction.
Yeah.
Which is my biggest challenge when it comes to chores. However, I have a decent like process kind of scheduled out where it's like, okay, once I sign out of work, I have to go do chores for at least 15 minutes, like do the dishes, do the laundry, etc., etc.
That is smart of you. I have tried so many things to get me like doing chores at regular intervals, and unfortunately I'm just really good at talking myself back out of it.
Yeah.
I'm like, but who's gonna care?
See, the thing is for me, beta decay cares, which is why I do it. Because we established early on, and not for gender role dynamics, but just for like the fact that he works about nearly double the hours I do and has way less free time at home. We were like, yeah, it's fair if I do chores. Like, I work from home. I only do 8 hours a day while he does 10 to 12. It is fair for me to at least take 30 minutes to do chores. So he doesn't have to after like a 12-hour day.
Yeah.
But I still, so that's kind of one of my main motivating factors is like, yay, I'll get brownie points if I do this.
I get a pat on the head.
I get a pat on the head. I get to, wow, you did a good job. But, like, don't get me wrong, I'm a clean person. I won't let stuff get nasty. But like,
yeah, for sure.
It'll definitely get messy, if that makes sense. Like, don't
like clutter.
Clutter,
Not like gross,
yes.
but just like stuff around. Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, due to any number of shared mental issues, we probably don't keep the house as best as we should, but at the same time, like, again, we're on the same page where we're like, hey, we'll get it done when we get it done, and like, you know, it's fine.
Yeah. You got paid to do chores, so now you have zero motivation to do them as an adult with ADHD because there's no reward? Yes. So,
true.
I will say, like, my payment as a kid was, like, $5 a month to do chores. So, like, the reward was very fucking small. But there still was a reward in place. So I'm kind of the same way, so that's kind of why I need the, like, reinforcement of a pat on the head. Slash just, like, oh, somebody else will be upset with me if I don't do it.
That's always
in
a good
order to do it. Because otherwise I just, like, I kind of just don't care.
Yeah.
Even though I actively thrive in a clean space. Ooh, lore.
I don't know if you care or not, but there's lore.
That's
there.
a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Your parents paid you to get out of bed and get ready for school without fighting them on it. Fair.
Wow.
I will say I was homeschooled, so I luckily got to wake up like a little bit later. What the fuck?
We should have read the lore. Hey, maybe go back and read the lore.
Okay. Oh, there's lore up here. Hold up.
Oh no.
Hold up, let me revive
I
you
see why they put a
first.
checkpoint here. Wow, that straight up killed me. Alright.
But yeah, no. I definitely run into the issue of like... So, okay. So the weird thing is, yes, ADHD is undiagnosed, which is why I'm hesitant to even say I have ADHD. But there's definitely something there. And ADHD seems to tick a lot of boxes. Especially since my parents did take me into the doctor when I was younger to be like, the girl just won't calm down. She is running around 24/7. And the doctor was like, ADHD medication? And then my parents are like, no, we'll just make her do schoolwork instead a year early.
Well, there you have it.
Well, what the fuck does that mean? You can't even read
What?
it.
I'm reading it. Oh, you should read it. You're the streamer. Sorry, I didn't know it wouldn't let both of us do it.
You had a lot of freedom but strict parents, if that makes sense. Never had any chores, bedtime curfew, etc. But only as long as you're getting all A's and AP classes working out, etc. Yeah, that's like... For me, my parents were strict and like, you need to take care of stuff around the house rather than grades, but that's because I was good with grades until high school. And then I cheated my way through high school as a homeschooler.
Dear.
But guess what? I graduated summa cum laude from college, so didn't affect my college at all, so it's fine. Okay.
So there's definitely buttons on these statues.
In his 12th season, Hakun Majir directed an assault on Grease Warren, where Emin Lord Drek had cast Majir's mother, Rala, out into the cold so many seasons before. Majir became separated from his warlords. After wandering for hours within the Warrens' tunnels, the warlords found Majir unharmed, standing atop the corpses of 1,000 Emin warriors holding Drak's head aloft. Since that day, Majir wore Drak's skull as a reminder to his people and a warning to his foes. Drak's body was piked at the Warren's entrance, the crown placed atop his torso along with the words Ahilu Rala, Rala's vengeance. I don't know what that tells us in regards to these statues.
So bad news. I did press a button.
Yes.
And it did drop one of the pieces of the armor set into the abyss. So.
How fucking dare you?
I'm so sorry. I deserve this.
Summa cum laude buddies, yay! Whee!
Hey, not me.
Hell yeah!
I went
Oh wait,
into art.
this is the headless one. Oh wait, no, that has a head. I
Wait,
was
headlet?
wrong.
No, none of them like look different. Oh, now we are even.
I'm so confused. What's going on?
None of them look different.
None of them look different. And none of them have like runes on them anywhere.
Is it? Wait, if we go sit down, do we get the armor back?
Wait, this one has a little pointy bit on top of his head.
Is he the crown?
Your dough is done proofing. You have to tell us what type of bread or treat you're making. Okay, let's sit at the checkpoint and figure out what happens.
Something tells me it doesn't come back. We probably have to reset the whole thing.
Yeah. I honestly don't know if I care enough about a random armor set to do that, though.
I certainly don't, but it's your stream, so I am here for you.
I sure don't. But yeah, it does
Alright.
not come back.
I guess maybe we should have clicked the ones with the pointy hat.
Maybe? No, because there goes the legs.
Nope. Well,
there ain't no reason to open it now.
I want to press the rest of them and see
I
what happens.
know. What's it, like, what are we missing from the puzzle? Am I... Oh, it was this one. Unless it was
Why?
the one that you pressed at the same time.
Why did you think it was that one? Just because you pushed it?
Yeah. And it made it open.
Maybe we needed to push one of each at the same time.
Oh.
Who knows?
This is
Well,
a possibility. Anyway. Well, wait, where do we go now? Was there another way to
oh,
go?
out. No, this was a dungeon.
Oh.
Again, the DLC was like in preparation for Remnant 2, so there's more puzzle stuff. There was definitely way more puzzle
Remy
stuff.
from yes.
Yes.
Leave down.
So I think that it was just a puzzle. Get us out of here. It was a puzzle and we failed. We failed the puzzle.
I'm not gonna grind my brain stones together unless I have to.
True. I guess south, huh?
South. Towards the
Skull direction.
Yeah, towards the skull direction.
Watch my back.
This game is maybe a wee bit loud. I should maybe turn that down in settings.
I'll cover you.
Yeah, let me turn down the settings real quick.
Where are you going?
I'm turning down my
Hello?
volume.
What the hell was that? There's some big noises happening. I'm not so sure about.
Alright, my volume has been turned down for game audio.
Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh, there's another one. They were making out.
Computer! Make these boys, what was it, super gay and super
You got
horny.
this. Super gay and super horny.
Super gay and super horny.
Nick is trying his best to get me to stop shipping same-sex characters together that just look at each other and have good chemistry, and I say nay.
I
shan't.
nay.
I shan't. Let them just be friends, he says. Well, why do they display romantic tropes, I say?
What? Oh, I actually saw a video on this earlier today. So a reason why, okay, a theory as to why animes and like manga have those like kind of, hey, that's kind of romancy stuff with like guys and stuff, is because they realize how much money women bring in when they want to see two guys kiss.
Honestly, valid. From a business standpoint.
Because,
Perhaps
like, especially
not from a moral standpoint.
yeah, perhaps not from a moral standpoint. There's definitely questionable things and like morals about the whole fetishization conversation when it comes to Fujos and stuff, which I'm too drunk to talk about right now. But there is no denying that they bring in a lot of money, especially in like Japan, like with the whole doujinshi culture, with people like fully writing and selling mangas of like pre-existing characters at like conventions and stuff around that. SMH can't even kiss the homies without people thinking you're gay. Just kiss the homies without judgment.
True.
And now people may ship you, but kiss the homies.
Watch my back.
Kissing the homies is more important than anyone's judgment. What the hell?
Oh, Naked Mole Rats! Oh wait, what's the Naked Mole Rat song from Kim Possible? Naked
What
Mole
is
Rat.
that freaking thing? It's a naked mole rat. That one?
Naked Mole Rat. Yeah, that one. My
naked
hot
mole rat.
yes, the Naked Mole Rat. my hot take about like yaoi fujoshi culture is, don't get me wrong, there is fetishization, and I will not discount that. There's 1000% fetishization with fujo culture. However, I think some of it comes from internalized misogyny of not finding relatability in like hetero ships or like hetero canon couples, because there's usually a really big power dynamic with like hetero couples, but in like same-sex couples, particularly the male variety, there's a lot more of a power balance. And I think that people find that desirable from a reader standpoint. That is my game theory.
That's fair. I've heard that argument. I will say, I think sometimes that argument gets used to excuse the fact that when you see two hot people making out, it just makes you feel good.
True. I will agree.
Because I felt that way about Heated Rivalry. There were a lot of people trying to make that argument, which again, not discounting the argument because I think there is something to that. But I think there was also a lot of people who just like, oh, he big. He a big boy.
He a big boy, big hammer.
I saw a lot of people talking about it and I was like, it's okay to just like see two attractive people making out and go, that's for me.
Yes, yes.
Like, you don't have to make it this whole, like, psychological thing. It kind of is just... It is what it is.
Sometimes it's just nice to see two attractive people kissing. You think that the whole shipping two straight dudes is the only problematic when it's real people, like when... Yes, I agree. Shipping real people...
yeah.
One thing that I'll never do is ship real people. The closest I've gotten to shipping real people is Iron Mouse and Sea Dog. However... Caveat, I do not ship them romantically. I just think that they were always meant to find each other in every universe as, like, friends.
Platonic soulmates.
Platonic soulmates, yes. That is... Yeah. Which I fully think that that is a thing. I 100% think that is a thing. Like, I think my sister and I were sisters in every universe.
Oh,
like...
That's lovely.
I don't think that there's a way that we weren't. So I think that there's absolutely platonic, sibling, whatever, like that is 100% possible. So that is like, that's the only thing that's like closest I've ever come to shipping real people. But I agree, shipping real people is always bad. I don't think that there's a way that you can like romantically do that and have it be chill.
Yeah. Because then you also have people who, like, go after the actual romantic partners of the real-life people, and it's like, okay, that's a whole human that you're harassing.
And that is a problem.
Naked mole at me! Oh,
with fictional characters, so long as you don't try to push it on the creator to be like, you have to make this canon! Like, it's chill. It's whatever.
Like, just enjoy it in the shadows like the rest of us. You know?
Yeah, like just chilly do it on your own blog and not harass the creator about it. That big rat guy, he be getting me. How did I get on this topic? Oh yeah, the fujoing and like the fact that it does come from fetishization. Fetishization of like queer couples, but also the fact that a lot of straight books have an inherent power dynamic that not a lot of people like. That thing. That's what I was trying to say. Because I know for me, from a, like, non-conforming gender side of things, that's why I enjoy reading it. Because the power dynamic is more of what I'm like, yeah, that's nice.
Yes.
This is equal.
That's fair. Again, I think there's room for both as well.
Mm-hmm.
I saw some of it with... It was just particularly the heated rivalry that it seemed like people were trying to over-intellectualize the reason it was so popular, and I was like, I mean... We can also just be honest with ourselves to a degree.
Yeah. Sorry, I stole
Which I understand
all
doesn't
the
always,
bullets.
Oh my god. It's okay, I have 26 ammo crates.
Dear oh wait, I have 19. I did not realize I had so
Ammo
many ammo
crates.
crates.
But yeah, when real people get involved and like real people fan fiction, like I didn't know until recently about the you get kidnapped and sold to One Direction.
Oh yeah, you didn't know about that till recently? Oh my gosh, the girls that I grew up with were reading that.
Oh my god.
So I got to like hear about it.
Yeah, no, I had no idea. I think it was Brittany Broski covered it, and I had like never heard of it until then.
Yeah, no, that used to be huge. I never got into reading.
Not on that side of Tumblr.
Yeah, I never got into reading stuff about real people. I was just like, AO3, show me Leorio and Kurapika kissing.
I'm trying to think who my first, like... I think it was probably Roxas and Axel from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, yeah. I remember I used to be opposed to Roxas and Axel, but I think that's because I wanted to kiss Axel.
Valid.
Oh my god, the naked roll mat got me. Roll mat? Mole rat.
What'd you say?
I said naked roll mat instead of naked mole rat.
Naked roll mat.
Also, the dough you're making is for Chicago tavern style pizza. Aged it for 2 days. Now you need to cure it for 1. That sounds so good. That sounds so good.
Why am I not hitting these rats? I'm coming.
Which, thinking of Leorio, Hunter x Hunter. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not a true kin. Like, how people like be like, oh, I kin this character and they think that they're like actually them or whatever. Like, I am not them. Leorio is the closest I've ever been like, hell yeah. Maybe I kin that guy a little bit. Yeah. It's basically a super thin and crispy type pizza. That sounds really good.
Ooh.
I will say I'm more of a fluffy, kind of doughy pizza person, but if it's a good thin crust, I can appreciate it. But no.
I'm also a thick crust girly.
To get a little emo live, Leorio is a character who's like kind of left behind skill wise into the people around him. He's someone who has to work really hard just to be like average, which I highly relate to. Like, even though I did good
as your friend disagree with that, but I understand that from your perspective, you probably I can understand.
I think it was because a little bit in like college and stuff, like I entered the art program as someone who was like one of the best artists in like the little town we were in. But then you go into college and you meet people who are like true savants. And I was like, oh dear God, I'm having to put in like 200% of their effort just to like be average.
Fair.
So, and that's kind of like what Leorio was, right? Like he was in his town, the savant, but then once he kind of made it out into the rest of the world, he's like, I'm having to put in so much more effort just to be a fraction of what these people are. which to me hit really close to home.
Oh,
To be emo on
baby
main.
Dia, baby
To
Dia.
be emo on main. So Leorio, I will say, one of the few, I don't want to get like my fandom interest tattooed on me, just because like, if one day I'm ever super tired of that fandom, I don't want to have a permanent piece of it on me. I do kind of want a Hunter x Hunter tattoo one day, because it was very formative and kind of making me
I mean,
who
how
I
long have you
am.
wanted it?
A decent while. It's just the placement keeps changing, and I don't know where to put it.
Fair. I would say go for it,
You
maybe
pl-
in like a less visible.
Oh, yeah. You plugged in your phone a couple hours ago and it's still on 7% battery. Why, you ask? Because the USB isn't plugged into the power brick. Oops. Oh no!
Whoopsie!
One of my charging cables.
Sorry.
Look at what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Watch me burn.
I couldn't help myself.
Come sit down. You don't have any tattoos, but you have thought about some. So the only tattoos I have are a symmetrical piece of ginkgo leaf tattoos on my ribs, because I thought about them for over 3 years. I thought about that tattoo for over 3 years, and I was finally like, I have thought about these long enough. I know the exact placement I want them. I know the exact look that I want. This is important to me with my gender nonconformity. I am getting them. And so I got them. And now I kind of want a tattoo for every place that I live, like some type of botanical reference to where I live. But the problem is that I don't know about placements, because I kind of only want them on my torso. And there's only so much torso, you know?
There is only so much torso.
Yeah.
But there's kind of a lot of it, though.
There
Like,
is
how many
kind of a
places
lot of
are
it,
you
though.
planning on living?
I will say, okay, the only fandom tattoo that I want, and I want to match with my sister, is that I want to get a Wayfinder tattoo that matches her from Kingdom Hearts.
Aww.
Because
I love that.
we are Aqua Terra Ventus, you know? Like how I said, I think we're sisters in every universe. I think that, like, we're, like, it's our way home to each other, whatever.
Oh my god.
But yeah, and I think that will be a forearm. That is, like, the one and only tattoo, which will break my torso rule. At this point, you feel like no tattoos is more interesting now. Seems like everyone has them. That is true. And there is, like, a slight part of me, which is, like, I don't regret my tattoos. Like, as I said, they're very important to me. But there's almost a part of me where it's like, oh man, now cosplaying's, like, annoying with tattoos. Because they don't fit the character, right? But then at the same time, I'm like, this is an emo rat. You and I had the same idea! You and I had the same idea!
Why is rat kinda?
Why is rat kinda? Oh my god.
Oh god! He's just my type, he's killing us!
He's killing us!
Enemies to lovers!
I need to. Oh god, I forgot that you actually have to lock in for these bosses.
Yeah, this
But
is
yeah.
our first boss we've fought. Oh please, oh please, oh please.
Why that kick kinda?
Why did I kick kinda?
Oh my lord. Your friend of mine
he's
got a
screaming.
tattoo. Got one of my. Oh, your
Please.
tattoo ideas.
Well.
What was the tattoo
Alright.
idea? If you're comfortable sharing. I know that tattoos can be like a super identifiable feature, so I totally understand not sharing. Which I realize now
Perhaps
probably
a minor
sharing.
lock-in. If we can
Perhaps
look
a
past
minor.
the sexiness of the rat.
Oh, that's a crazy phrase.
even got a name.
Clear your mind. Purge from the heresy of horny rats.
I'm falling to temptation, sister.
Sister, purge your mind. The drop kick is not sexy. In fact, it is a super deadly move. He's a barber, and the text says just a little off the top, and it's a guillotine with barbershop poles on the side. That's sick. That's a cool tattoo. That's fun. That's
That is
definitely
nice.
fun. You were
I'm gonna
cooking with that
swap-
tattoo idea.
I'm gonna swap my weapon real quick, actually, if that's okay.
That's nice. Yeah, I was about to say that's nice. No, that's totally fine.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna.
nice.
That's nice thought. Alright, let's kill this rat.
I think as my personal taste of tattoos, I don't want any text on me. But that, of course, is personal taste. I will never judge somebody for what they get. The only thing that I slightly judge people on is when they get very X-rated tattoos. And that's only because I'm like, are you gonna show that in pub? Oh my lord! He's killing me in 2 hits!
He's a little rough, this guy.
He
Let me
is a
up.
little
Let me up.
rough.
Let me up. Let me up.
I think a major lock-in might be needed.
Just a little bit.
You don't mind
there's
text
only
so long as it's
one-
not excessive, like having a full paragraph? That's fair.
There's only one, like, text-related tattoo I've ever wanted, and it's my dad's handwriting. Because there was something he said to me one time, which was like, it's literally like I think it's like a very common thing, but being my dad saying it, it was very impactful, was like, don't ever be afraid of success.
Oh.
So I did get him to, like, take a picture of his handwriting saying that, and I'd like to get that at some point.
That's nice.
Yeah. It's just a very supportive thing.
Yeah. I think my thing with text tattoos is just I kind of don't have any ideas that are good like that. So that's probably why. Oh my. Ooh!
Oh no, the rage! The rage!
He targeted me through the wall, so I walked around the corner and it was just like they immediately got me. Ah.
Oh. Oh no.
This is so hard. What the fuck?
We gotta use the walls. Wait,
Hold
did
up.
you say he got
I
you
need-
through the wall?
So he didn't get me through the wall, but it's like he was already
Oh, okay.
aiming at me, and the second I walked around the wall, I had like a half second to try to react to kunai coming at
Oh.
me.
Don't worry, this is our enemies to lovers arc. He's gonna come with us afterwards, and he's gonna be real goofy.
Oh, thinking of enemies to lovers, Naruto, the sand boy with the thick eyeliner, Jayaro.
Gaara?
Gaara.
I don't know. I actually never watched Naruto. I just know that character because Liam O'Brien voices him, I guess.
Yup, I was down bad.
Oh yeah?
Down bad for that sandy boy.
Oh, jump on me. He can't get enough of me.
Also, Hinata was my favorite character. Like, duh, because she was a shy
Oh,
girl
here I
like
go.
me. Oh no, I just watched you
knocked
fall off
me
the
off
edge.
the edge.
I'm toast! Let me up!
Good luck. You got this, queen.
Where is he? I miss my Elden Ring lock-on button. Oh! There's ads!
Queen, you must increase your FOV.
My FOB is already increased. Where is he? He's over there. Oh! Oh, he tried to slash me with his tail. Oh god, he got me.
There are some good audio cues,
There are good audio cues. I'm just dumb.
provided we pay attention to
You do
them.
think a sheep in wolf's clothing could also be a funny one? That could be funny. Like a sheep with like a wolf pelt on it. What are my goodies? What are my rings I have equipped? Oh, that's after slaying an enemy. Black hole sun, won't you come? Oh, I shall wear the rain. Oh, maybe I should do that. Oh wait, no, I already. I'm so dumb. I already had that equipped.
Oh.
Anyway, let's just go in. We'll throw our heads at it until we do it. We had him like to halfway.
Was it that far?
Yeah.
Oh, it was like a third. Okay.
Well, a little over
Not even
halfway.
a problem.
Not even a problem. This ain't the chimney.
This isn't the chimney.
Ooh. Oh, I just rolled off the edge. So about us finishing this.
Where are you throwing at, dude?
Yo mama.
Oh, what the hell? Where'd you come
Yeah,
from?
the ads.
I didn't even know we called them.
They plague even the end realm, end game realm.
Where you go? Where he at? Hello? Sir?
Back there. Look out! They
Oh,
curve.
they track. Shit. Are they just curving or are they tracking? Because that's two different.
I think they're kind of tracking, but like not like heat-seeking missile tracking. I did forget my
I also have
dying
knives.
into.
I missed.
I fired and I missed. I fired and I missed.
I fired. I missed. I fired again. I missed.
We got this.
We got this. We're so chill. This isn't night rain.
This isn't night rain. We don't have to rush.
It's just vicious.
He's just vicious. From Cowboy Bebop, meaning he is incredibly deadly with his gang backing him up.
Don't worry about it. Whoa! Almost rolled off the edge, but I didn't.
I love Cowboy Bebop. I'm so fucking depressed at the ending though. Let my boy Spike live! I maybe didn't realize that Kunai were incoming.
I didn't either.
Let Spike live!
Let him live!
Let him grow! As the Lorax would say.
Let it die, let it die.
Let it shrivel up and die! He's coming after me!
Oh, not off the edge! Stop pushing me off the fucking edge! What a coward.
What?
I disagree with that. I just want to say.
I
For the
disagree
record, I
with
disagree.
that too. I was behind the wall.
Let the record show that was bullshit.
I'm about to start fucking sticking adrenaline into my veins.
I have to.
I hate bosses with the vicious thing.
Yeah.
At least it's not regeneration, but like, come on, man. I'm running. I'm scared.
It takes so long for my knives to go out. Why? Stupid.
Okay, I think that we got to ad stage.
Yeah.
And not the Twitch kind, the random enemies in the field, which I don't quite understand why they're called ads, but they're called ads.
Because they're additional targets.
Oh!
Oh shit, what the hell?
Yeah, that was bullshit. Oh! This is such a bullshit. What the fuck? Wake
Hold
Nick
on.
up.
Go get NyQuil, Nick.
I'm just kidding. Don't wake up.
Hold on one sec.
I need to look at my shit. Maybe, have I lost my ways? Is a shotgun not the move?
We could also go do some, like, upgrading. We've got a lot of scrap and stuff.
We do have a lot of scrap and stuff.
If there's any weapons you want to upgrade.
I have the gravity core gun.
Yeah, I didn't make it. You can use it if you want.
Let's give it a try.
If you kill me with it, I will not leave it alone.
I
for the
would
rest
try
of my
not to
days.
kill you with it. The thing is, he stays up on his perch long enough that it might kind of be worthwhile. What's snarling and
try it.
snorting around here?
I think it's him.
Oh.
We can just hear his audio.
Where is that man? Oh, I forgot how these things work!
He's in his place.
I forgot how shooting the thingy works.
He keeps dodging my knives.
Yeah, you tried.
Quickly, the ads are coming. Thank you.
You're welcome. Where's that
Almost just walked
bitch?
off the edge.
Where is he?
Over here. Ooh, good black hole.
He ran away.
That was such a good black hole, though.
Where is this rat bastard?
By me. He's coming!
Bruh.
I also might have beamed you a little bit.
Nah, you didn't beat me a little bit. He just fucking swept up and sliced my sides out. I'm beginning to believe that this rat is in fact not a baddie and is in fact an asshole.
Oh, you're giving up on the enemies to lovers so soon?
I am!
You're weak!
He isn't becoming a lover soon enough. Also, why are the ads going fucking crazy this round?
The ads are going a little crazy.
They were not this bad last round. Or the rounds before.
Where'd he go? He's across. Oh, he's coming! No, God!
He's coming for me! Oh my fucking god. Weak, the My Hero shippers believed until the very end. True, and they still believe with Toga x Uraraka, at the very least. They're like, damn, they were soulmates even though she low-key be dead.
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates. I still need to finish that series. I'm sure it's a surprise to literally no one with all my tastes I have mentioned so far that I, in fact, was a Bakugo girly.
I've never watched My Hero.
God, you get
But
a
I would
man with
probably be
anger
Sam.
issues. And I'm like, that's me for real.
yeah. Oh, he went for me. He's above you.
Yeah.
Watch your toes.
Where the fuck is he going?
He's coming.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, he's just chilling up there.
Just keep chilling up there, please.
Oh, the cheese, the cheese.
The cheese, the cheese, the cheese for the rat, the cheese
I'll
for the
take
rat.
it. I'll take it.
Cheese the fuck out of him.
Cover me.
Keep doing it. Don't let him go. Okay,
Yes.
should I do my black hole or should we just keep cheesing?
Cheese until it's like so close that it's guaranteed.
Okay. I think
Do
it's
it.
so close.
Black hole him.
Run! Hell yeah.
Perfect.
The cheese.
Completely fair
The cheese.
fight.
The cheese for the cheese for the rat. The cheese for the rat. The cheese for the rat. Cheese for the rat.
Rat cheese. Rat,
Rat cheese. Rat cheese. You stopped after like season 5, but you heard the latest season actually really good. I will say, I did watch. Do you care about spoilers? Anybody?
I don't personally.
I will
but
give chat a
I'll
minute
let
to
your
say if they
chat
care
answer.
about spoilers. I will say I haven't finished the final season, but I will give y'all a second in chat to say please no My Hero Academia spoilers.
I know there's a character that's the most beautiful design I've ever seen.
My Bakugo girly heart was living in this final season. Also devastated for a second, but I kind of knew it was going to happen, so I wasn't devastated for too long. I was living. Bakugo's... Okay, you already know most of it. Yeah, so Bakugo fucking dies, but then doesn't die.
Oh.
That's a spoiler.
What was the point?
A little bit, but it's also really fucking good scene. Bakugo's a weird bit of like when I was a teenager, I was like, hell yeah, me and Bakugo for life. And then I was like, damn, low-key his anger issues coming from a place of inferiority. That's a little too relatable, dog. So then he also became a kind of kin. Wait, where person?
Down here. Crouch.
Wee. Fat
It's
fat
a
rat, fat rat,
mommy
fat
rat?
rat. Oh, mommy rat. Mommy rat.
Oh, she's a mother.
Wondered when you would arrive.
You know what I am?
Only Bremen, but I am Crow. Gifted. Besides,
Are
Gifted
you
with
having
sight.
more
I'm
babies?
also mother. Gifted with many hungry mouths.
Aww.
I've seen you in strange places, wanderer, fighting creatures of nightmares. We have much to offer you on your journey. Good fortune, perhaps. A curse on your enemies. Or maybe you wish to spurn death itself. In all things, we can help. For a healthy price, of course.
Let me see your
Have a
wares.
look.
Oh, she just kind of gives normal stuff. Oh, wait, no, she has a trinket.
Oh.
Oh. Collecting scrap iron and ammo pickups regenerate 3% of max health and also increase ranged and melee damage by 10% for 30 seconds. That's kind of slay.
Well, that's kind of slay.
The Deku X Bakugo shippers are also something else. True. My most controversial ship that has in fact gotten me some side eyes from My Hero Academia is Uraraka x Bakugo. And the sole reason why is because in the, like, school competition thing, Bakugo was the only person who respected her as an adversary. And so my brain, with the whole thing of being like, there feels like a power imbalance, was like, he respects her as an equal. That's pretty cool. So I kind of shifted.
See, that's valid. No, that's valid. She does sell the spice root, which is the drink I was talking about earlier that gets rid of frostbite if you don't have
Oh, okay.
Be well.
any. Also, would it be okay if I take a restroom break?
Yeah, take a restroom break. I will talk. I will yip yap while you take a restroom break.
Looks like there's some lore over here. If you
There
are
is some
interested.
lore over
There's
here.
a little scroll.
I'll read it out loud. Go piss,
warm
girl.
I'll warm myself by the fire.
Okay. 8th day. Magir's path leads me to the Wen Ring. As Magir lay sick in his 32nd season, more seasons than most Oriki ever see, Magir summoned his 7 Hyal and named each them Hakun, enabling 7 clans and committing Oriki to the generations of infighting when Oriki should rule the steppes and warrens as one. The Wen Ring lies silence between solstices. There's no meeting of Hakun. Oracles do not convene, only desperate seekers like Sildir brave the winds in hope of sucking what dregs of wisdom are left by speakers for the dead. Why does Magir's spirit guide me here? Surely if Scarfang and Frostborn lay near the Wen Ring, surely some else would come find them. Or is it the speakers Sildir must find? Magir's path become Tarquin's? Perhaps this is my next step. But on to yapping. Rick, you say that you could see it. I am glad that I am not alone. Like, don't get me wrong, I know that it is a gravely unpopular ship, but it was my ship, dear and near to my heart. I never really got into, like, the shipping culture of My Hero, though, other than that, really, and even that was, like, crazy casual. Mostly just because I was like, they are all comrades in war. I don't know, none of them really had, like, great chemistry, in my opinion. But no, I do need to actually finish watching that season because it was actually pretty good from what I remember. Also, man, this is a struggling mother. This is a struggling mother right now. I feel like there's so much else I could talk about. Hunter x Hunter. I love Hunter x Hunter so much. Not only from, like, the character's perspective, because I think it's one of the rare, like, shonen slash more active-y, no, active-y is not the right word, like, battle-focused anime that really lets their characters have good depth. Like, obviously Gon is kind of, like, the happy-go-lucky, like, always surge-forward character, but at the same time, as you get closer and closer to the Chimera Ant arc, or the Chimera Ant arc, however you want to pronounce it, or Hunter x Hunter, you're getting to see, like, how a character who is so much, like, this is my goal, this is my goal, this is my goal, you can see how much of a dark side that has in the Chimera Ant arc. And, like, Killua, who's supposed to be like, oh, I'm super savant, ultra strong, assassin, he still has, like, the abusive family relation, the, like, I know that it was literally a needle in his brain telling him to be afraid of shit that's stronger than him and to make him run away. But, like, at the same time, while it was a literal needle in his brain, you can say that it comes from that, like, reinforcement, like, borderline PTSD of that type of childhood that he went through. So I think that it really is kind of subversive in how it handles its protagonists. In the fact that it lets them be a little, like, it shows the negative sides of what they are, rather than just being like, yeah, I'm super strong, or like, yeah, I persevere throughout everything no matter what, type of thing. Like, eventually Gon cracked. And like, you see Kurapika, well, Kurapika obviously has the noble intention of avenging his clan, avenging his culture from the genocide that it went through. You can see how it's like forced him to this path of self-destruction. Like, don't get me wrong, Kurapika is justified. He's slay, kill everyone who killed your family. But like, at the same time, he has gone about it in such a way that like near guarantees his death. Which is like maybe not the best way. And I already talked about how Leorio is relatable to me in terms of like having to struggle just to be average. You think Gon was the weakest link of Hunter x Hunter? I could agree. However, I do really think that the Chimera Ant arc let Gon shine. And like, I really like the way they went with Gon for like showing the dark sides of like once somebody who tries to see the best in everyone can really snap. Gon didn't really have any character growth throughout the whole series, so it was extremely selfless and single-minded. It just became more and more apparent in season 1. To me, that's compelling as a character, though. And, like, don't get me wrong, can totally agree to disagree. I feel like that is... Also, hello, Pseudo. Welcome back. I think that's really compelling as a character, because it is so often that you meet characters like Gon who are kind of the selfish, like, happy-go-lucky, but it's always viewed as like a tee-hee, that's just kind of how they are. Like Naruto or whatever. I think showing like how that selfish side can become extremely destructive to the people around him, like to the point where he doesn't care about how what he's doing affects other people around him, I think it's interesting to me. It's interesting to me, but like I said, I can totally agree to disagree. And I agree that there are flaws in the writing. Like how you said, when he met his dad, there is kind of no reckoning with that. However, and it has been a while since I watched it, so don't get me wrong, this is coming off of like, it's been quite a few years since I've watched it. I kind of think that it kind of makes sense that there wasn't a big moment of reckoning with his dad, because while that was his whole goal, I don't think he was prepared for what that meant to see his dad who abandoned him. He thought it, like, to me it kind of felt like he was going to it like, oh, if my dad could just see me, he would like me again. And when he saw, like, tried to see his dad and his dad didn't, he kind of didn't know what to do. So that's kind of why it was just like a nothing burger. Is my thought, personally. But like I said, can totally agree to disagree. Slash have different interpretations of the writing. I definitely have a very nostalgic lens on Hunter x Hunter, though. Like I said, because it is one of my OGs, a very formative watch experience of my youth.
Another one I missed.
It's very good. I would highly recommend it if you're looking for something new to watch. I highly enjoy it.
Woo!
And I think that you might also be another Leorio Kurapika fan. You haven't read the manga, and they are doing the Dark Continent now. I also have not read the manga, to be fair. I believe Gon's still kind of in recovery, though, in that, so that's almost more of a focus on Kurapika, Leorio, and Killua, as far as I'm aware.
Killua!
Yeah. Killua is, I like his character. He's like the, I'm an assassin teenager and I'm so much stronger than all of you. But he is still a compelling character in his own way. Like I said, he kind of has like a little bit of CPTSD vibe going on. But yeah.
Oh, a statue.
Ooh, a statue. You know that Hisoka and Kurolo fight. Oh wait, I can read it? You know,
It's gotta interact.
Oh, you can put a jewel in its other eyeball. It has one jewel. We need to find another jewel.
Do we?
Yeah, I will say, I know I mentioned this to Pseudo. I don't know if I mentioned it on a stream. My high school graduation ring has Hisoka engraved on it because Hisoka was my #1 problematic fave. However, with the canon backstory to Hisoka that the writer of Tokyo Ghoul made, and also illustrated, gorgeous by the way, for the manga, he is a compelling character. Don't get me wrong, he is horrible. He is a horrible person, a horrible guy. But he's so interesting.
I think that gets lost a lot these days. It's like, you can like someone even if they're horrible.
Yeah.
Or insofar as like they have an interesting arc or like an interesting personality.
Which I think Hisoka
like, they're
is.
still just fictional characters to explore like the human psyche within the parameters of.
Because he's an incredibly self-destructive character, and I'm like, where'd that come from? What's going on in that brain? He's easily the best character in the series. Now, I would argue I really like Leorio, but I also really like Hisoka. Hisoka. Like, obviously, I got his name fucking engraved on a ring. For when I graduated high school. Now, I will say, there are some crazy-ass writing decisions that the team made. There was no need to make him creepy towards children. There's literally zero need, but they did that. And don't get me wrong, I know that comes with the territory of like older anime, older shows, is like there's always gonna be something that's kind of like weird going on, whether that be like super crazy romance vibes or whatnot, but he doesn't have much screen time, but it's all memorable. Yes, he is extremely memorable.
He's the only character that I know the name of, and I've never seen or read seen the anime or read the manga. I didn't know that that was his name, but when you like brought it up, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I know that character.
That's him. Yeah. Man, I really need to be spreading the Leorio gospel more. I love Leorio.
Scream it from the rooftops.
Oh, scream it from the rooftops. We love a man who fights to be average in a world of supernatural events.
Oh, a dungeon.
Also, he punched Gon's dad. And that was worth every goddamn penny. I also like Kurapika, but I feel like Kurapika's missing a lot of screen time. But I think with the Dark Continent, Leorio and Kurapika are going crazy with their screen time. I think, anyway. I know that they're members of the, like, board of directors or whatnot now.
The board of directors.
That's not what it's called,
Is this
but
a
they
company?
No, they run like the international, or they're one of the board of directors for like the International Hunter Association.
Hold on, this seems important.
Oh yeah, it does.
The
Boss?
Guardian Sanctum.
Oh, it's so cold. It's only 80 degrees in here.
Is this a horse's ass? No, this is a front.
A horse's front?
A horse's front, perhaps.
What's under that that loincloth?
Shadow of the Colossus.
Shadow of the Colossus.
This is very Shadow of the Colossus, actually.
Yeah-oh. He's
We're gonna
friendly,
have to
right?
Kill this guy. You're friendly, right? I mean, the Guardian.
Slay.
You want,
Yeah.
and I'm not going back.
But Queen!
We need you. Also, why are you mad? Oh, that's not you. That's Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh, what did that? Why the digital?
It's spoilers.
Why the digital?
Spoilers.
Another good one is Johan and Monster. He literally only has like 30 minutes of screen time across 74 episodes, but he can be felt across all of them. I don't know if I've heard of Monster, to be 100% honest.
Monster.
Yo. Hello, Mr. Gaines.
Creatures lie here.
That was a close one.
Okay.
Okay?
Is the big
Right.
one
I
okay?
think so.
Here comes the
shadow
big
is
one!
trying to get in. My friend and I just want to keep the shadow away. Earth.
Are you from Earth?
Oh,
Earth.
yeah.
Earth.
That's what it was called. I was
Ah,
there.
welcome for the
Long
blood bag.
time
Welcome
ago.
for the blood bag check-ins.
They called
God, I
me
need to stop
Remnant.
You're
imbibing.
so welcome.
Thank you for the
I
blood bag
remember
check-ins.
a bed and a helmet
I'm missing out. It's a classic. Is it an anime or like a regular series?
and needles.
Ah,
The helmet made me dream.
I've been exploded.
Unfortunately, I've been
This
cut
place.
off as Sir
This
Nick is
is
tucked
my
in
home now.
Boo.
next to the alcohol, and I cannot disturb him for such a petty
This-
reason.
It's an anime? Okay. I may have to
They
get a look.
protect this world.
I like
I dreamt about them. when I was
surprise. I like
young.
anime.
When the shadow attacked.
What?
What?
Nerd.
and
It follows the
brought me
doctor
here.
in Germany after the fall of Berlin
They
Wall. The less you
saved
know, the
me.
better.
My
Oh.
friend gave me
interesting.
their strength.
Oh, I have
Part of
heard
each
of
other
this.
Oh, okay.
I have heard of
No.
this and celebrated
Don't wanna
as
go back.
a very good anime.
Okay, I
watched
might
it
have to look
myself.
into it.
I think
Oh.
Travis
If I leave,
Willingham is the main
I
guy.
don't think I'll be able to come back.
Oh, okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Rick. Maybe you don't know. I don't know.
The shadow.
Dobu.
That's tickling my brain
in
though.
world.
It's a bit older,
Two
like
things.
2004. I will say, old anime that I
The
like,
Guardian showed me what the shadow.
Black Lagoon.
The root
It's pretty good.
did on Earth.
It has some
The
of the
root
stuff where it's
destroyed
like,
everything.
ooh, old
It's
anime.
all gone.
That's problematic vibes inside of it, but it is still a really good show.
Don't watch the dub, so no idea. That's fair.
No, I don't
Don't watch the
want
dub,
to
so no
fight.
idea. Fair
I'm
enough.
happy here.
I will say I like
Keep
dub
this place safe now.
because I like being able
I
to
didn't
both
let the
listen.
shadow out.
I do dub
Not
sub
my
combo, so like dub with
responsibility.
subtitles because I like being able to listen if I'm like needing to do something else, but also read at the same time because I kind of have bad hearing.
I'm sorry. I'm not going back to Earth. The root can't reach us here.
Queen,
It kind of just did though.
yeah.
Girl.
Look, it's
right
coming the
there.
fuck back.
It's literally right there.
Rick, don't give me the angry look. Dub is valid. I will say, don't get me
No.
wrong, there's some really poor dub out there. But at the same time, I really appreciate a lot of the artistry that some dub voice actors put into their work. Oh, survived the siege.
Oh,
Hit the orb.
are we hitting the orb?
Hit the orb. The red orb, that is.
Oh.
Yeah, hitting big orb do nothing. Just hit red orb.
I'll keep the right side.
I'll keep the left, I say as I fail to keep the left. We did it!
We're so good at this game.
Bald! Hi, Samapai! Donda, you've never seen a dubbed anime? You're kind of missing on some art. Is this just the Dia and the Pseudo? This is just the Dia and the Pseudo. Because I didn't feel like playing Cyberpunk today, so we're playing through Remnant 1 DLC.
And Sir Nick is down with the
And
illness.
Sir Nick is sick. The only dub ones you watch are Ghost Stories and Cyberpunk. Ghost Stories is hilarious.
Oh, Ghost Stories is good.
Cyberpunk
Don't-
makes sense. The English and the Sorcerer's
Donde, no.
Donde! Don't
Donde, no.
abbreviate Cyberpunk! You've been Twilight Princess tonight? God, I love Twilight Princess. They need to add an official port immediately. Immediately. Queen, come back to Earth.
Oh, she's white.
Oh, he's so sad.
I wouldn't want to leave that guy either. Look at him.
He's so sad.
God. I don't want to take her. Leave her here. Earth can die if she gets to stay here with this guy. Oh. Oh.
Oopsies, me forget. No, little German boy. From the previous Cyberpunk. The Duscom G, it's so powerful. The partner downloaded for me. I might need to download a Twilight Princess emulator at some point.
Isn't
because
there
I miss it so bad.
remastered coming out though?
It's not. It was people figured out how to get it onto the Switch, but it's still a little like sus way, and it's not supported. Yeah.
Damn.
Who would leave
I think
him
this is the final
hot to
boss.
this? Oh, slay. The thing that you like about the Cyberpunk dub is that the characters aren't speaking English, aren't voiced in English. Oh, so like the characters speaking like Spanish or whatnot. They say it like in Spanish, but then they like subtitle it English. Yes. The sus way is to jailbreak Switch and make it an Android base so you can play Twilight Princess. Yeah, so all the articles being like, you can play Twilight Princess on the Switch were just like clickbait. Just
Oh, for some reason I thought you
Yeah.
sent a headline that was like actually saying Twilight
No,
Princess Remastered.
I
was
think
in the
Nick
works.
did, and then I read it and it was saying there was the jailbreak method.
What do you think would happen if we told her we weren't ready? She'd just be like, oh, okay.
Come back later, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, they keep the languages accurate. Yeah. I appreciate that about base game Cyberpunk, where it's just like they speak in French, but we get English subtitles. Or, yeah, Ocarina of Time's getting the remaster, which, like, why? It's gotten like 3. It's gotten like 3 remasters. Give us Twilight Princess for God's sake.
Look at our little pew pew gun. We're gonna get him.
Interloper.
Clementine. We need
Bitch, you left us alone. Ugh. Yucky. Yucky. Poo-poo. Poo-poo root.
Where are the subtitles at?
I got
understand this man.
subtitles.
I don't. Why are your arm funky?
Bear! How dare you say that about Twilight Princess?
Oh shit.
Oh, am I good at rage baiting yet? You did get me. You got me.
You did get her pretty good too.
Ah, that was pretty A tier rage bait. I won't lie. You kind of got me.
Look, there it
Ooh,
is.
bullet
the name
hell.
of the final boss.
Bullet hell. Bullet
I don't know if
hell.
you recognize the name though.
Harsgard. Oh, is that one of the
Yeah.
scientists?
He was like the main scientist that ended up basically like being like, I can communicate with the root though. And he's the one that like caused the dreamer
Yeah, you're right.
to get sucked in.
Samapai saying,
Oh.
I am Hardsguard. Sorry, is that
Oh,
anything?
God.
That's
Can
pretty
I
good.
destroy these?
That's a pretty good joke.
I don't know
X.
anything about this boss fight.
X to kill
No.
self.
It's pretty funny. Oh, there you go. Goodbye.
Yes, absorb all the projectiles for me.
Yes, I will eat them. The bullet hell's back.
The bullet hell's
I
back.
wonder if we can destroy these crystals. They do have damage.
They do, but they kind of take forever to shoot through.
The one I was shooting shot the beam directly into my face.
Oh lord, I'm drawing myself in. I'm drawing myself in.
You got this, queen. Oh, they're coming!
Thank you for my wig. Oh god. I got you up, but
Hey,
at what
you got me.
cost? Bullet
It's fine,
hell.
it's fine.
Woo! Thank you for the blood bag check-in. Okay, we're getting the beam.
Yeah, so he's the scientist that like communicated with Clawbone, who's like the center of the root.
Yeah. Okay, I'm learning the rhythm. Oh god, I didn't realize I had the wrong gun out.
Bullet hell.
Bullet hell. I'm dancing. I'm dancing.
I'm dancing.
I'm still
Dancing with
standing even after all the time.
Oh Lord.
Another piece of my life, you are my man.
He's got me.
I'm your man.
I will need the bullets. Oh, he's
I'm
doing.
your dad. He's
got
doing a
legs?
new. He's doing a new. Osgard. Hi, Slayer Karma.
Oh
Welcome
my
in,
god.
welcome in.
Oh jeez. He did like 5 in a row.
Woo! Bullet hell. I'm sorry, I'm very locked in at the moment, so I am having a struggle trying to read chat at the same time. They're responsible for the kids' experiments. That's why kids sing in the main menu screen. Ah. I know. So I remembered that he was responsible for the Dreamer experiments. I did not catch that kids were singing though. Why did I super zoom in? Does he give me a moment to revive you? Please! Why is reload the same as revive?
Oh, it's coming. Thank you.
You're welcome. I am now officially out of revive.
Okay, I'll just never die again.
Yeah. Get good.
Truly.
Just kidding. You are good.
No.
You are the
Not in this
gooder
fight.
than me.
Are you looking at me?
Keep looking at you. A mistake has been
so
made.
many swipes.
Am I supposed to hit him in his rotussi on his face there? Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Pussy.
Yeah! Woo!
I don't know if there's a second phase. I
There
haven't been
probably
here
is a
before.
second phase. Okay, okay. The dreamers, the kids, exactly. Okay. You do like Twilight Princess, you just wish the HD versions could turn off the bloom because it makes it blurry. Yes, agree. We need a mod. We need a mod called Black Veil. What's that mod?
I don't know. I think that was
there
one
might
that
be
I
a
looked
second
up that
phase.
people were recommending for the moths, was the Black Veil. It like gives you a little shield. It's a Narude one. We did not fight the boss that drops it.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, a shield for the small bullet hell balls. Okay. Also works great for totem
Oh, they're not so
fodder.
hard to dodge, at least.
Yeah, at least the bullet hell in this one's not hard. The moths was fucking
You're just
hard.
another heartless narcissist.
Say it, girl!
Clementine.
Say it!
It's better than you.
Oh yeah, not Narude. The desert.
Traveler.
Rose?
Oh, Rom. Sorry.
Rom.
Yeah, we've been playing Remnant 2. My bad.
We have.
Narude
Sundays are
and
Remnant
Rom
2 day.
kind Yeah, Rom and Narude kind of, after we played Remnant 1 again, after playing Remnant 2 before, Rom and... Oh, you big!
There is a second form.
They occupy the
His
same space.
Rutussi's bigger.
He's got a big ass Rutussi! Oh, God.
This is...
my God.
I am out of fucking healing. This is bad.
The Dance Dance Revolution form.
Dance, dance. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo.
Will they
Oh
just
wait,
make
this is a
soul
different
like
gun.
the
This
boss?
is a different gun.
Oh?
We get a special gun for this.
A special gun? I was reading
Ooh.
Donde's comment about making a Souls-like with a boss that has 20 phases, and if you die at any point, you have to start from phase 1. That's just Kingdom Hearts.
That is just Kingdom Hearts.
That's just fucking. Whoa, wait. Why are we here?
Not Clayton.
Not Clayton.
We got the fusion gun. Okay, so we did get a new gun. Okay. You have 500
Wait, I have
hours
that gun.
in Remnant 2. Yeah, so Sundays, our series that we're doing right now is Pseudo and Nick. Nick being Pseudo's partner. Where the fuck are we?
We're in Ward Prime, which we were fighting him in like the main room. It seemed like.
Yeah, I'm
Can we
out.
just go back in the tear in the middle there, maybe?
I guess?
Can we get through the door?
Go to
Actually,
the portal?
come back
Okay.
to... I would like to
Slayer.
equip my beam weapon, please.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Slayer has informed us that it is the portal. Ads, yes. Okay, with it being ads, I kind of need to pee. Entertain
Okay.
my subscribers.
Oh no. Hello. I am Pseudo. I am... You guys know me. I think anybody who's subbed probably knows me at this
I will be
point.
back.
Okay. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm picking a mod over here. It's the same portal as Rezium. Oh, okay. On the upside down level. Good to know, good to know. Oh my god! You wait till she steps away, and then you give a gift? You give a gift, Samapai? That was so nice. That was so nice to Slayer. I did because I'm hateful. What's really hateful is taking her wig back away while she can't stop me. She's gone. And then scrying the orb. She's got the biddies out. Oh my, yeah, everyone, let's start a hype train while Dia's gone. I still don't actually know how that works, but that would be really funny. She also might be able to hear everything we're saying, because I know she has a wireless headset that she takes with her. So it'd be really funny if she completely missed the hype train while we were all just hanging out.
Thank you very much for the gifted subs, Samapai. I very much can hear everything that happens when I go away to pee. But yes, thank you. Okay, since we're still in ads, this gives me a chance to woo! I've been explode. Also, thank you very much, thank you very much, Bear, for the biddies. You got your biddies out. Thank you for scrying the orb. Now that I can actually catch
So
up on
many orbs
chat
scried.
while we're still got 18 seconds left of ads. Let me see. Thank you for the hair. I see that you have 500 hours. I think what I was saying before I got distracted by something is that on Sunday we're doing my first playthrough of Remnant 2, so I do appreciate no spoilers. Because it's my first ever playthrough of Remnant 2, and I have completed the main story of Remnant 1. So today I was going to be playing Cyberpunk, but because it's a holiday weekend, I was like, yeah, I want to finish out Remnant 1 DLC, because we didn't finish that in time before we got into Remnant 2.
Where are you going?
Where am I going? Did you need to sit?
Yeah.
Oh wait, do we need to travel?
No,
you
we
don't
don't.
spoil, but you give super helpful, super useful insights. I appreciate. Wait, where are we?
This way.
But yeah, I think that we finished Yeisha in 2.
Yes. Well, we finished our first run.
We finished our first Yeisha run. The chimney.
The chimney.
The
Took us
chimney.
2.5 hours. It was our very first dungeon.
Oh, the chimney. Thank you for
but
the
yeah,
lurk,
as far as,
Samapai.
As far as the 2 game goes, so myself and Nick, my husband, on our collab stream, we have played through it before, but Dia has not. So we are planning on going. Wait, you said it was the same portal?
Wait,
Now,
go back,
hold on.
gals.
Maybe we
okay.
talked to Clementine.
We're going back. Yes,
but yeah, we finished. So the plan is, as I understand it, is to go through and reset so that we get all of the storylines from all of the different worlds. Which I haven't even experienced, so there will still be some new experiences.
The upside down switch. The nubbin.
The nubbin. Hit the nubbin.
The nubbin.
Of course.
There we go.
That's more
now
like it.
there. Oh, we're here. And we got the fancy gun. From the outset.
I already had that somehow. I don't remember fighting this guy, but...
What does the mod do? I can't seem to figure out how to use it. Oh. Okay. It does something. Sure does. Oh, it's like a big sniper shot. See, good insight. Console? So I'm on PC, but I do play with an Xbox controller. And that's because I like controllers for near everything.
Controllers forever.
Yeah. I don't like mouse and keyboard because it means I can't lean back all comfy like in my chair.
Honestly, that part is valid, though. Ow, Jesus. I will eat the apple. Oh, that was very suggestive, sir.
That was. In this controller, in this game, controllers are okay. Yeah, I've kind of felt that. The only annoying thing that I've noticed with controller is that the revive button and the reload button are the same. And for some reason, it prioritizes reloading over reviving. At least with my experience. Press dodge with no direction, it's a neutral fast dodge. That is true, I am aware of that. I have just gotten so used to movement direction dodging that I personally find my dodge timing is thrown off if I try to neutral dodge. And I know that's a skill issue. but it is what I have grown used to.
Do not have the timing on that.
The Rotussi! Oop, I shot you. I totally just shot you point blank in the head. That was my bad. That
How
was
could
just
you
straight
betray
up
me
my
in
bad.
this way?
However, I did do 1200 damage to him.
Well, that's worth it. TBH.
See, he
Oh,
did
God.
hit her. I totally definitely got a little bit of a shot in at the same time.
I can't believe you alone were responsible for me going down.
It was a mix of two things at once, definitely. Yes, yes.
Oh, the roll. Not timed well.
You just had to throw in that you know it's a skill issue, so you couldn't say it. I did. Okay. So now this next
Round
one
two.
you described as DDR boss mode, which makes me think that it's going to be a lot of moving around the map, not stepping on things. And I do have almost all my healing this time. I'm going to skip this one because we did do it prior. We did do the cutscene prior.
Where go though? Where do go?
Hope you're on the right side of the map.
That was...
You can kind of see, I think, rock float up. Never mind. Rock just be floating up.
He's coming.
He's what? Can I heal you, please?
No.
See, that's what I was talking about with controller.
My turn.
It was named by your corn friend on Nightmare difficulty.
What?
He becomes nasty with the lasers. Okay. We're on veteran?
Oh my
I
god,
think?
what is the...
Which, to be fair, the difficulty was picked because we were playing with a full 3 people rather than just 2. But it's just the 2 of us tonight.
I would really love to just... Jesus.
Black Veil then heal her? We don't have Black Veil. We haven't fought that
Listen, man, we're doing our best with what we got.
We haven't fought
There's a lot of ways to optimize, there's a lot of ways to play the game. We just don't have everything. We just went into Remnant 1 mostly to get via the story before playing Remnant 2 on stream.
This is also true.
We kind of just sped through it.
You still have work pending. Oh lord, that is a really big hitbox, huh? Wow. Well, I hope that you have a good time at work and that hopefully the work isn't too stressful. Oh lord. Oh lord! They like, yeah, do that. I like this fusion gun, it's fun.
Nice.
Oh, I walked directly into lasers.
Ow.
That's fine.
Oh. Please?
Bullet hell! Bullet hell!
Oh, he's got some bleed. I'm healing. I'm healing, bitch.
Yeah!
I see why it's DDR the game, though.
My ass got blasted. It did get blasted. I'm starting to learn. I am starting to learn.
Fuck. No, thank you.
Oh! Thank you very much for the follow, Slayer. Oh lord, I got my ass blasted again. Ooh,
Yeah, that's my last heal.
I actually don't have any of my blood root left either. Whoopsies.
Well, there I go. Goodbye. Good luck. You got this, queen.
You just press a heart, no big deal. Fair enough, but I still appreciate it. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning. The rhythm is starting to come to me.
Yeah.
Where
I don't
is
know if it's the
dongle?
FOV or because I just don't. It's our like first time fighting this guy, but like the hitbox on those lasers is wigging me out.
I agree.
I think I'm out of range and then I'm not.
Yeah, they are a little bit wider than you think. They have an aura about them.
An aura.
An aura. Whee! It's so doable though.
So doable!
Oh lord, I thought I was out of that hitbox. I sure wasn't.
Just a touch of a lock-in. Just a gentle lock-in.
Just a gentle lock-in is required here.
I know I rolled directly in front of you. Thank you for not shooting me. I deserved it.
Don't worry, I got you.
The trigger discipline on this lady. Impressive.
Everything is doable if you have whimsy, but you must have whimsy. This is true. Without whimsy, the rage sets in. And I definitely did not rage earlier at a rat. Definitely not. Alright, we got him in crawly mode. Bloodborne is also one of your favorites. I want to play Bloodborne so bad. But I am a coward who is afraid to pirate, and I do not have a PlayStation. So, alas, I have been Bloodborne-less. I've only played Elden Ring or Souls-like prior to I almost said Bloodborne, prior to Remnant. You're playing it for the first time ever, you just throw Sister Frida, it's such a vibe. It looks like such a vibe, which is why I really want to play it, because I'm so into that aesthetic. And I feel like now, having actually played a Souls-like, even though I know Elden Ring is like the easiest of them or whatever, I feel like I'm I am more mentally prepared than I was as a teenager when we first tried a Soulsborne. After only playing Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I would encourage that as well. That thought process. Because I didn't get it either until Elden Ring. I tried to play Dark Souls 3 and rage quit immediately.
Yeah. Okay, deep breath. Lock in!
Lock in!
We got this! It's DDR!
DDR time!
Let's go!
Ow. Okay.
I forgot. So I forgot he opens with that move. I was so locked in on looking at the crystals and being like, where's the laser coming from? That I kind of forgot that he begins with the zapping the ground.
I thought he was gonna do the, like, where one side of the arena is just a death zone, and then that is not what happened.
I, in fact, said that it was so doable, and then immediately forgot the mechanics.
It's very doable.
Elden Ring is only the easiest one if you use summons and grinds.
Which I do.
Which I do. Also, talking to the random on doors and such is kind of fun. It's been a fun time. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. I've 100%ed Night Rain. No, yes, I have 100%ed Night Rain. but that's the only soul. I'm really close to 100%ing Elden Ring. It's just a matter of actually completing more playthroughs.
Yeah, because you gotta get all the different endings.
Yeah. I think the only
That's
ending
most
that I have left to
time-consuming
get is Ronnie, but then I need to get like all the spells, all the weapons and stuff.
You gotta get the Poop Man ending.
Oh, I do have to get the Poop Man ending. Actually, is that an achievement?
Yeah. So I think all the unique endings are.
I can't remember if the Poop Man ending was or not.
I could be wrong.
I know that I am
There's always
missing
a
like all the
possibility.
weapons, all the spells, which I know is a achievement as well. So I do need to do that.
Yeah. I'm missing all
Which
the
like with
epic
the guide,
spells
how
and all
hard
the
it can
epic
be.
for legendary or whatever. Gentle lock-in.
A gentle lock-in. It's really the second phase where we got a lock-in.
He's in creepy crawling mode.
Creepy crawly mode has been activated.
Alert! Alert!
Alert! Alert! Creepy crawly mode has been activated.
Oh, did not have the timing on that. Or that.
Pseudo. Lock the fuck in.
No!
I will say, if this run is not successful, I might appreciate a run back to the ward to get some more blood root healing stuff.
That's fine. Alright. Alright. I'm locked out. They locked
You
me
forgot
outside.
your keys. Can't get in the house. Oh lord. I might be locked out.
They locked me right out.
Okay, hold up. Let's return back to the ward for a second.
Alrighty.
Mama needs some blood root. I know it's hella late. Do you want to persevere to see this boss through?
I think he's beatable.
He's totally beatable. We just have to learn the patterns.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm down for a few more tries. I do have something I have to do relatively, I mean, not like early in the day, but
Oh no.
we'll give it like 10 more tries. Get a counter up.
Oh god, I don't know how to do counters. I will keep the
You just do a
counter in my
text.
head.
Okay.
Also, I just realized, Samapai, you said Parnter. My Parnter has 100% DS1, DS3, and Elden Ring.
Oh, Travis.
I'm not.
Oh, traveler.
Oh, Traveler.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Damn.
You're gonna talk to me and you're gonna like it.
Hey ho, he goes, a little bit high, a little bit low, then you get the scene and me to go. She thinks she's made of candy. I just realized I can like super upgrade my armor. That's nice.
Take care, my friend.
Oh,
Let's do that.
do it.
Do I have any? Can I upgrade my healing at all? Although I just realized that I need scrap to buy healing. I sure hope that I
Go
don't
riz
spend
up, Grandma.
it all. Grammy! Can I get more healing? I can't remember. No, I do not have any simulacrum. That's fine. fruit?
Here you go.
Yay, okay, I didn't spend all my money. Let me get a good ol' amount of that, please. Oh, I have so much money. Let's go. Is there anything else that's worth?
Lord, you ass.
What's new?
Keep your head up.
Okay, I should be in decent shape in regards to consumables.
Alrighty. Let's fucking go, shall we?
Let's fucking go. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Right now, you can go into the Upside Down if you touch the nodule and fight a boss.
Darling, hold my hand.
Hi! Welcome in, welcome in.
Shit. It's late for you too.
It is late for you too.
What the hell?
Y'all a bunch of night owls.
We got a
Yeet.
couple of night owls in here.
We're about to beat the final boss, maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed.
First try.
First try, let's go. Wrong fucking gun. Hey, ho, you and Katie have been drinking. Surprise, we have been drinking too. I will say this boss has sobered me up slightly.
This boss has sobered me up as well. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I have been sobered up by this boss. And Neek is sick. Neek is in a NyQuil. Honk me. Again? Yes.
Yeah. He works in a germ factory. Going creepy crawly mode.
Creepy crawly mode activated. Get him.
One day, perhaps, I shall dodge these maneuvers.
Yeah, we are kind of locked in.
We must.
We must.
I can only do so many more tries. It is late.
And we have no support from a third player. Who is a min-maxer. Ooh, I need bullets.
I don't know why that wasn't a dodge. I don't. Okay, now I just don't understand. Now I simply don't understand.
Ooh, that's 1900. That's pretty good. Wow, bro. Woo!
Just kill him, queen.
But if he goes into the cutscene, you will die.
Let me die. I was
can't
a weak of
solo
flesh.
him. That's only the first phase. The Emperor does protect. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protect.
I'm so excited.
But he also attack.
He protect, but he also attack. I am pretty excited about the Skitarii coming to Darktide. I do love my little Mechanicus. Give me your Rotissi. Okay, that's a new. He usually does not start out with that move.
No.
Maybe it's because I hit his Rotissi so hard.
disapproving.
Is rude to see.
Maybe he shouldn't have made it so shootable.
It is highlighted red.
It's inflamed.
Get you some Vagisil, girl.
I know he's itching in there.
That was a crazy sentence.
Which part?
I know he's itching in there. Also, but I guess the whole culmination of that was pretty fucking crazy, huh?
He's going creepy crawly mode.
Creepy crawly mode.
I don't know how to dodge him. Oh, I did it.
Lock in
I'm
pseudo.
the goat. I'm the best to ever do it. You know what I'm realizing?
Oh, I whiffed. Yes.
Is that Nick is usually doing the most damage.
Yeah, I'm realizing that
And I don't
too.
have to dodge nearly as much.
I'm realizing that.
Shit.
Sit out. No, I'm
I'm sorry, I'm locked out. Kill him! Kill him! Just kill him! Turn him.
But you might die during the cutscene.
Just kill him! I have a lot of health.
Oh fuck! Fuck! Okay, no, we're good. Don't mind how aggressive. Shit! We'd have to go back and reroll ROM to get Black Veil.
Yeah, we're.
Which
I don't
we
think
could
Black
do.
Veil is the problem.
Yeah.
Because if Black Veil is just there for the bullet hell, that never kills us. No, we're. Well, I mean, it's your stream. It's up to you.
No, at this point it is a point of pride
True.
to do this. Also, I am on friends only. It is a point of pride.
We
'Cause
got this,
I'm
queen.
we're so close. We are just.
It's doable.
It's doable. I
It's
just need
late.
to-
You've been drinking.
It's true. It is
We've got
late.
training weights on.
Late drinking.
He's hitting
I
with his
haven't had
dick.
dinner. Woo! I am also an extremely prideful person. When it comes to, like, once I'm like, the second the, oh, this is doable bug hits me, I'm like,
I'm locked out.
you are locked out. Find your keys, Pseudo. Again.
Again? Oh no.
I thought he was about to do it again. Oh my god. Oh, Black Veil prevents losing hearts. Oh. The only thing I'm worried about, because like the DLC is like a completely different world, I'd have to re-roll like the main
Yeah, we
story
don't-
from scratch. And
We don't
I
need
don't
it.
want to grind again.
No, again, we're literally just playing the first one to get, like, the story and to say that we did. Oh my god. The main game we're playing is 2.
Yeah. Whee! ever need it, you can equip it. I do appreciate the offer a lot. It has just become a point of pride now.
Oh, I should not have done backwards.
I will say, I totally forgot that stuff attached to weapons was called mods. So when you said like, oh, you should get the mod Black Veil, I thought you were talking about like a external mod, like coding or whatever. Like, you know, where you edit the game. And I was like, I don't want to get a mod to win. But then I realized, I was like, oh wait. Yes, yeah. This game is called mods.
Like I said, I did look that mod up because a lot of people recommended it for the mods.
Yeah.
So I know the boss, but yeah, we would have to reroll ROM and then hope that we get the specific boss. And it's just not. We got this.
We got this. I will say, I haven't looked at my accessories in a hot minute. I probably need to do that. Okay, I'm not gonna try to revive you.
Kill him.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that last thing. Go, my skulls! No, I forgot. Ooh, I almost had it. Shit! Hi, Rain! You've catch me at my game rage time. Okay, I need a second to just review my weapons. The mod gen is nice for the big sniper shot that I get. But I almost feel like I need to take advantage of that like weak spot damage maybe? Because my current leech health thing ain't doing jack.
Normally I don't agree with Nick on this, and I always want to change up my loadout. But I do think a lot of it is just getting the pattern.
Yeah.
Like, our damage isn't bad. We're moving through them pretty quickly.
Yeah. How about instead of damage reduction, you get... How about you get damage reduction instead of mod power? That's fair, that's fair. Do I have a damage reduction?
Jordan gets it. I really don't think, I don't think it's a damage thing. It's more of a survivability as far as like learning the patterns and not getting hit.
Actually, don't.
Nick is very good at games. I should probably listen to him more than I do, but I don't like to admit that he's right about things because I'm married to him.
The black cat ring? I don't know if I have the black cat ring actually.
That is buyable in the ward.
Oh.
I think it's fairly expensive though.
I got a lot of money. Do I have a lot of money?
We can go
I
take
have
a look.
10,000. Let's go take a look. You're gonna clip that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Pseudo.
I'll say it to his face, I don't care. He knows.
No, I'm the same way with Beta Decay. When he's like, well, you would be more optimized and playing better if you did this. I'm like, no!
Don't speak to me. How dare you
Don't
approach me?
speak to me the ways of optimization. So you could almost say that's a skill issue. I know it's a skill issue, Rick.
So one might say, come on over here.
Someone might say.
I think Homeboy, I think Reggie sells it. He sells it in the second game. I don't know if he sells it here.
Okay.
Only the best.
Only the best.
Alright. Only the best. Well, it's not in there, but I might have it already.
Here you go.
Let me check out his wares. No, he has Ring of the Admiral.
Take care, friend.
Who might have it?
Have you ever thought about playing good? No, Jordan. I haven't thought about that. I would never.
Take care then.
Well, she don't got it.
Who sell the black cat ring in Remy 1?
Who sell Black Cat Ring and Remy from D, I guess. Destroy the boxes between Crystal and the vendors. They always have money. Ooh.
We must stay focused, Queen.
Hello there, friend.
Yes, we must. And it's definitely because I don't know what dot boxes are being talked about. Oh, here's scrap. There's more scrap. Who would sell the black cat ring? There's another person around this corner. Do they sell the ring?
Oh, it's craftable.
Oh?
Purchase from Whispers. Who the fuck is Whispers?
Is this Whispers?
Hey,
No, this is
traveler.
Bo.
Oh, Travel. Commander Ford still. I know you've been helping us, but I'm Lieutenant Ward.
Yeah, this is Lieutenant
Not all
Ward.
enemies are.
Oh no,
hi.
you have to unlock it.
Place
You have to
like
unlock it
Command
in the
Ford
first
runs
game, it
into-
looks like.
Oh, okay.
No restricted areas.
Oh, there goes Wallace. Ripperoni!
According to Fextra Life, you have to defeat every normal non-world boss twice.
Twice!
Twice!
Okay, let me just check my mods for my little gun real quick. I don't think that I have anything better. I'm just gonna look at it anyway to make myself feel
Yeah.
better. There is the very good boy, but I don't know if that'll fare any better than the skulls.
Honestly, might. I think there's a ring or an amulet you can attach that, like, gives your summons a boost as well, if you go that route.
Yeah, I don't know if we got it though. Oh, let me... I realize I have the my heart heals everybody thing, and I'm not acting like a healer. I should totally look at my necklace.
That is up to you. I have the way my build is set up, whenever there's bleed on the boss, I'm healing. So you don't really need to worry about healing me. My problem is, again, I get killed in 2 hits, so I go down.
After killing an enemy, a melee strike thing. I'll just do this brutal mark instead because it caused more damage once they below 50 health.
This
Not
is
50,
the
no.
run.
This
First
is the
try.
run. First try.
This is a
We
night raid, we
defeated
don't have to run.
Melania Blade of Mikola in less than 30 tries. We got this.
That is true. So true.
Yeah, very good boy will die to the rays. That's the vibe that I got. I think that's what where the skulls have the advantage, is that they be flying.
You want to swap your skulls?
No, I got my skulls on.
Oh, okay.
I think, so, like, very good boy equal die to all the ground stuff that happens in second round. Skull fly above it. Why use lot word when few word do trick?
True. I understood what you said. That's all that matters.
I will say, every time I spawn in here, my camera angle does like a crazy thing, which is kind of annoying, but that's fine. It's always looking at me instead of the boss.
Oh. Yeah, same.
Okay. Whatever. Okay, he's entered slippy slimy mode. My character sprinted when I didn't mean to. Which is to say, I accidentally pressed in on the key because I'm gripping my controller so hard. It just made me run into one of the projectiles.
Pretty sure I dodged that.
Okay, there we go. Second phase. Oh, deep breath. A little bit of a stretch, a breath.
It's fine. It's so doable.
Remember, there's gonna be the big old ground stuff happening first.
Yes.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go. Okay, never mind. We're not starting with the big old ground stuff.
He switched it up.
He switched it up.
Switched it right up.
But now we're beginning with the big old ground stuff, or doing ground stuff.
I cannot tell where that's going.
When he does the double hand, it's gonna go from the beginning to the, or from the front to the back. Well, that was different. Yeah, I don't know. There's no logic. Good luck. 2 damage.
Come to the front. He just did the front. Okay, alright, okay, yep, alright. Sure. The one time I got killed by bullet hell. Thank you!
Ah, fuck. You get grabbed by one, it's kind of rough to recover.
Where are you? Oh.
Yeah, I'm way back.
God damn.
Look out! Please, 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 please. Why can't I heal you? Why can't I heal you? That's so ripple. I am learning with the hands. So very top hand equals far back edge. Middle hand, middle, close hand, close. Or bottom hand, close.
Bottom hand close. Okay.
I was watching it while I was dead.
Perfect!
So that's what it means
We
for
love a knowledge
now. I will
share.
say what I can't figure out is when it's going to be the big, like, half arena blocking blast. I'm not seeing the different telegraph there.
Seems like when it's only one hand?
Yeah, I would agree. It seems like when it's only one hand, maybe it's that.
breed never came back into play, huh?
Yeah, they sure didn't. I wonder what they were up to. Although I think I might have messed
hope
it up.
they're happy.
Yeah, I hope that they're happy living a free life.
Why do you think you messed it up?
Well, didn't I like sit down or like leave when we weren't supposed to or something like that? Or like
I think it
maybe.
was already done. If I remember correctly.
Okay, creepy crawly mode activated.
Shot me.
Oh, I'm sorry. He was in between you and my gun. I thought it would be okay.
You're good, you're good. Yeah,
alright, here we go.
Get to the back.
Okay.
Okay.
We know
So
kind of
doable.
the rhythm of the hands. Well, not the rhythm of the plans. We know what the hand do. What the hand do?
What the hand do?
Alright. Stretch the fingies.
We got this.
Okay. Let's go. Ready?
Yeah.
That's a half.
Yep.
Oh, fuck, I didn't realize he had the other hand up too.
Half arena?
Alright.
Watch my back.
Half arena. Half arena. No, I'm not gonna make it out. Fuck.
No.
I was too far on the right side. Careful. Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Not enough room.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's half arena.
Don't. Yeah.
I That was bullshit.
Oh. Admittedly, I got too focused trying to get my bleed mod off. It was like one tick away.
No,
And because it heals me, I was like
you're so
too
good.
focused on that and totally misstepped.
No, you're so good. I am learning. I was getting, well, I was still off on catching if a half arena hit was happening. I was getting the vibe.
Yes. Oh, yes, go.
I do miss having a bleed mod. I kind of, not bleed mod, burning. I almost wonder if that would be more worthwhile than my skulls. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I could not hear what you said.
No, you're good. I'm just mumbling to myself about mods.
What mod did you say?
I was wondering if it would be worth bringing bleed back. Not bleed, I said bleed again. Burn. Because he is rude. And I don't know if my skulls are doing enough to really justify them. Like, don't get me wrong, they're very good in this first phase. I don't know if they're really cooking in that second phase.
It's always worth having multiple dots.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I messed up the timing on that one.
Okay. He radoned me. Hit me with the 360.
The 360 no scope. Ooh, I didn't realize I was out of bullets on that gun. That was close. Oh. Alright, ready?
I'm ready.
Half arena.
Oh, I'm still in it? Jesus Christ.
It's not night rain. We can slow down when the bullet hells and stuff happen.
Don't have the rhythm on that.
I think I just got the rhythm on that one. Oh fuck, but I was in a bad spot for that one. That's a half arena.
Yeah.
Man, I wish crawling was in one.
I know.
I am missing that from Remy 2.
Please, please. No!
Look out!
The hitbox on that is crazy.
Yeah. Thank you. Ah, shit, I missed that the lasers were going. That's fine.
I can see calling it the DDR boss, though.
Yeah. Oh lord. Oh, perfect. Not perfect. An okay dodge, as one might say. Half arena.
Oh, you're kidding. I was just healing.
Well, you died in probably the best spot you could have right there.
Thank you.
I was in a bad spot. Half arena. Run! Thank God for the revive in this.
Yeah.
Man, this is becoming a battle and how good my peripheral vision is. Me! God damn! I was so close. That was just a bad read on my part.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything when I died. I want to let you focus.
No, you're good. I made the mistake of looking at its health bar and was like, I could do this. And then the idea of I could do this made me choke.
That's what happens. Alright, We've got 3 more tries.
3 more tries. I will accept that. I very much appreciate you for persevering as much as you have.
Of course. I'm not enraged at all. I'm very chill about everything right now. I am like the Buddhist monk.
We are so calm and chill.
I've never been more chill.
This isn't one of the hardest games I've ever played.
Alright, I don't...
Does that count as one of the 3?
If you want to wipe it up, you're more than welcome to. I'm just over here crying. A true queen. Why? Sometimes his little pee-pee arm comes out.
Yeah. It's a very rare move. But you do be hitting it. Shinji, crank that soldier boy! Woo!
Haha, we stopped you.
In creepy crawly mode!
sorry.
Nice try, Margit. With your slow-ass swings.
Your easily telegraphed and dodgeable swings that I never get.
There we go.
Yes! Alright.
Now if we just let the cutscene go while my skulls keep hitting it. No, probably not. Okay.
I don't think so, unfortunately. But
Let's
maybe.
go.
No,
Ready?
the skulls are just hanging out. I'm ready.
This is gonna be a half arena.
Yeah.
I realized this would be a really good phase to have that black hole on. Alright, it's gonna go front,
Yeah.
middle, back. So stay in the back
Okay.
until the middle goes off. And now run.
Not get there fast enough. But you were correct.
Half arena. That's a dumb hit.
Wow, I rolled directly into that.
Same.
All according to plan.
Back left corner's clear. Half arena. It's really more like 3/4 arena, if we're being honest.
Yeah. But who's counting?
Back left corner, not really clear, but kind of nowhere else to go.
I'm just gonna dodge when it goes.
Yeah.
Hope for the best.
Honestly, probably best move.
Out of ammo.
Half
Arena.
arena on the right hand side, left hand side. It's not Elden Ring, chill out. I'm saying that to myself.
It's not night right. Everyone calm down.
Yeah. Back right corner, good.
This ain't good.
Oh god. That was just a pick of god in the way, wasn't it? Not night rain. Not night rain.
He's so calm.
Watch my back.
Yes!
Yeah!
Yes! We did it! Woohoo! Black hole's cool, but you only get one shot with your mod power generation. Came to see you win. Yay! Thank you, Slayer. I'm glad you came back in time for the good run.
We were waiting for you to come back so you could see our victory.
That's exactly it. Had to wait for you to come back to win. We were definitely not losing on purpose prior.
No, we were losing on
Oh,
purpose.
yeah, we were losing on purpose prior. God, god, if there's a third phrase, I'm peeing in my pants right now.
Now we just have to kill all of these things that we couldn't kill before. It's fine.
Please.
Clementine.
Clementine, please.
Clementine.
Okay, she's looking at us
Wow,
like, why you
thanks,
acting so
girl.
dramatic?
I know, right?
Gone.
We did it!
Can't go back to Ward 13. It's not home anymore.
Just kidding, wait till the second game.
Just kidding, you'll be back in the second game. Which is how many years down the line? I don't know.
I don't think it's that many.
Take care.
Well, it's
I know
long
I
enough
just
for
said
her
I
hair
watched
to
a
grow
lore
longer.
video and I didn't remember.
I thought it was like 10 years, 20 years or something like that.
Yeah, it's within a couple decades, somewhere in there.
2019 versus 2023. Okay. We
And
did
that's
it! We did it!
That is not
Yeah!
6 years, I lied.
Ooh,
What is
root to
wrong with me?
neoplasm.
Mm.
Oh, what is this guy
He
doing?
was like 100 tree sentinels at once. God damn it, Ford.
What is it?
Better Ford.
The better Ford, Ellen.
Hello!
Hello! Ford causes so much trouble. He really do. And I don't even know much about the second game yet. He's just kind of like, he'd do whatever he want.
Dude, he needs to chill. He probably should have stayed in Yeisha. We should have left him in that prison cell.
Honestly. Woohoo! Okay, so this might be spoilers, and don't say it if it is. Do we figure out why Ellen's not commander or whatever in the second game?
I believe she got old
Oh
and passed
yeah,
away.
because she's not. She didn't go through the thing.
Yeah.
That's right. Crystal make you immortal, and she never went through the
Yes.
crystal.
She doesn't want anything to do with the crystal because of Ford.
Honestly, valid.
Commander Ford.
Valid.
Because Commander Ford's her grandpa, and he just like fucking abandoned everybody and was like, "Peace, I'm going to other worlds. Good luck here."
Good luck. That's
Michael
good.
Kovac,
Michael Kovac. Who dat? That sounds familiar.
like Angel Dust.
no
Pilot
way.
Angel Dust, and also
Right?
Jax from The Amazing Digital Circus. Or is that Michael Kovacs? It might be
That's
Michael
I thought it was
Kovacs.
Kovac.
Kovac. That's also true.
Oh
Possible.
no. Frenzy Dust.
Why do you got the
Yes.
quietest?
I know.
Credits.
Where's the music? This is just like sit silently with your thoughts after that pause.
Honestly, fair.
Yeah.
Probably need it.
Aw, special thanks to the families. Okay, I will say
Wow.
I do not feel like sitting through the credits.
That is
But-
up to you.
Wow! What a productive.
Wow.
Did we like the game? I did like the game. So I know Pseudo has already played through this before. What difficulty did you do
Yes.
1 on? I know that you've done Apocalypse for 2, but what about 1?
Yeah, I only ever played 1 on normal, which I realized when we were coming back in. I was like, oh, I've only ever completed the game on normal, but I did play through the worlds multiple times because we didn't quite understand the mechanics of it all.
Okay.
So we played with one of our other friends, well, a couple of our other friends. So we would play at different intervals with different people, but then different people would host. So we would end up at like different places in different
Timelines.
iterations. Yeah. So I was still a bit more equipped even in normal, but I also didn't know what the hell I was doing because I played this before I played Elden Ring.
Oh yeah,
So
we're
I-
not used to Souls-like mechanics yet.
Yeah, Souls-like mechanics and builds.
So,
Um,
I I had 24 trait points I could have spent before going into that boss.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot
many do I
about
have?
them.
I have 20.
Twinsy!
20. Ladies' night.
Oh, tip on Remnant 2, do not skip the credits or you'll not get the complete credits. Ooh.
Noted.
Okay,
Noted.
okay. But yeah, no, I definitely liked Remnant 1. I think it's really interesting coming into this game from Elden Ring, because I completed Elden Ring, not the DLC, with the help of Pseudo, but doing like a decent amount of bosses by myself, just like kind of in my own time. So coming into this game, my brain was like, oh, it'll be like Elden Ring, it won't be that hard. But this game was significantly harder than Elden Ring, to me.
Mm-hmm.
And it probably doesn't help that we're playing it on veteran when I haven't played it on normal. So I have like none of the experience of a normal run there, like then going into a veteran run.
Yeah, we absolutely
But-
put the training weights on you.
Yeah. I do think it is fair, or not fair. What's the phrase that I'm trying to say? It is fair. Yeah, fair is the word. The difficulty's fair. Like, even coming into this on veteran, having not played the original mode first, having no build coming into veteran, nothing felt impossible. Like, don't get me wrong, the moths felt pretty fucking hard. And we did spend, like, what, 2.5 hours on the moths? When we
Yeah,
did
so you guys didn't get to see that. We were playing Remnant 1 offline in preparation for our 2 stream. I did in fact rage quit.
Yeah.
I did in fact lose my marbles and was like, I can't play anymore. So we're gonna have to do this tomorrow.
And then we did it
In
tomorrow.
much less nice words.
No, you were civil. You were much more civil than the rage quitters I know.
Well, thank you.
But yeah, so I will say while it was definitely very hard, I think that this final boss that we just did was a really great example of the difficulty. And especially since the fact that we didn't have the mod, which helps you with the bullet hell and stuff like that, the Black Veil or whatever it was called.
We also didn't have our ace in the hole, who is usually Nick.
Yeah, I will say our main
Our carry.
DPS person was not playing. But hey, goes to show, you and I can handle it on our own.
We got it!
Wow.
We did it!
But yeah, Veteran is hard, Nightmare's very hard, and Apo very hard, yeah. Very proud of us. Thank you!
Thank you!
The thing with Remnant is that you're not supposed to know stuff, just discover. Yeah. True. Which I am enjoying. I will say something that's nice about Remnant 2 is that I do have, with both Pseudo and Nick playing with me, I have a little bit of insight for like, hey, this boss drops multiple prizes. What type of prize would you be interested in? And then we can kind of work towards getting the prize. For example, you never killed yourselves and get the suspicious trait?
I have the suspicious trait.
Oh, Pseudo!
I think I have the suspicious trait.
I got one at the end. Last resort.
Suspicion?
What'd that do?
Oh, sorry. You're new here. If you think we haven't killed each other, you are very sorely mistaken.
Almost every time the three of us play together, it's like, there's at least one PvP. One PvP showdown. Suspicious is
Just
get
a little
killed 10
arena
times.
match.
Okay. Revivalist. I have Revivalist. Where is that? Where is that? I know I got it. There it is. I had to revive a lot of people. Yeah, I got...
Exploiter.
Oh. I didn't
Or I
get
got
Exploiter.
Exploiter.
I got Last Resort, which is increases all damage dealt when health is below 15%. Which is, you just get it from killing what's-his-face. Harsgard and Ward Prime.
Harsgard.
Some of these I don't recognize.
I think Wisdom was just killing or beating the game we got, I thought.
I don't recognize
But,
Triage
I don't
and
know.
stuff.
I used to be a big, like, if I It was weird because I kind of lost out on like enjoying I lost out on the relief it was to like beat a boss that you were stuck on for a long time because like
Hmm.
Kingdom Hearts I think was my first game that I really felt that. And over the years I didn't realize that like I was like, "Oh, video games are just easy." So whenever I would actually get challenged, I would get really frustrated because normally it would feel like it was like not because of a skill issue, but more of like a game issue. But when I played Elden Ring and this for the first time, I was like, "Oh, it's not like it is frustrating, but like it's learnable. Like I can learn this. It's like a rhythm game." And then I
Hmm.
was like, "Okay, now I get it. Now I get the appeal. Now I get it." Oh, thank you for the shout out. No, I
Yeah!
didn't collab stream
Yeah,
tonight.
no.
I'm just a feature.
Yeah, this isn't one of Pseudo's usual nights. We were just chatting before I was getting ready for stream, and I was like, I have perhaps imbibed a lot, and I don't feel like playing Cyberpunk. What if we finish Remnant 1? And so we did. But yeah,
And so we have.
Pseudo does stream. Sundays are our co-op days, which we will be coming back to Remnant 2. Although this Sunday we are going to be doing a half charity stream, half Remnant stream. The first half we're going to be playing Repo with one of our pals who's doing a charity stream. I believe the charity is Game On to End Lupus. So we'll be participating for that for the first 2 hours, and then the second 2 hours we'll be doing Remnant 2. Yes, yes, yes. We do Remnant 2 and need
Yes,
help.
sir.
Yeah, we should have. I think Nick, hopefully, should not be
Yeah.
sick anymore, so we will have a full 3. However, if you want to come in and leave tips from time to time, I won't say no. I always enjoy tips. You offered
If he
tours
is
on the
sick.
maze. We beat the
Oh.
labyrinth. If it's the same labyrinth maze with the big ol' sentinels. A little bit of raging on my end, but we did it. If it's the same one.
That was a valid rage. That's a valid rage. Oh, thank you for the follow. I just got a little ping off to the side. Thank you. Um, but yeah, no, the mage is rageable for
Mhm.
sure. But yeah, we're just having a little jolly jaunt through the worlds,
Yeah.
seeing what we see,
Ooh,
doing some righteous struggling.
the good old trial by fire. Because once again, we are playing on veteran in Remnant 2 without me having
Mhm.
done a normal run. They've done it on
Yes.
Apocalypse. I haven't. So I'm just like along for the I am struggling along for the ride. All items on the tour.
Let the record also show I tried to rage quit the final boss on Apocalypse and Nick wouldn't let me.
Hey, but you did it.
I did it. We beat it. He had to drag me kicking and screaming through the end, but we did it.
Sometimes that's part of the fun.
True.
But yeah, I know it is crazy late Pseudo's time, and I've already gone nearly an hour longer than I normally do, and I still need to eat dinner. So I really appreciate y'all showing up and seeing us through to the end of the boss. I appreciate all the encouragement and stuff. I'm glad. I was a little worried there. I was a little worried that we were gonna have to just try another time, but I'm really glad that we're able to do it. Just had to lock in and get the DDR. But yes, thank you all very much. I will see you all next time. I know, as a shout out to Pseudo usually streams Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays. Sundays are our co-op stream where, like right now, we do have our Remnant 2 series going. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays for Pseudo are a co-working stream because Pseudo is working on 3D modeling all their own stuff for the stream and stuff like that. Overlays, controllers, their model, stuff like that. So if you're interested in the nitty-gritty behind what it takes to be a 3D VTuber, Pseudo's got you covered. Learning along with them.
There's rage quitting there too.
There is rage quitting there too. Lost stuff from forgetting to save, but it's all fun. But yeah, I know my
Yeah.
streams are fairly sporadic. If you want to keep up with my stream schedule, because like my stream schedule is every 5 days, which crazy, I know. And then Sundays are my one dedicated day to do co-op. But I usually, although I forgot this week, post my schedule in my Discord if you want to see what's up. I know usually I am trying to finish a Cyberpunk run. Thank you! I do actually, I have not had a sip of water in a hot minute. Delicious. But yes, I do post my schedule there if I remember to. My usual weekday stuff is Cyberpunk. If a stream falls on a Saturday, I usually do a little karaoke. But we'll see. We'll see. But with that, thank you all very much for joining. Thank you, Pseudo, for playing with me. But I am
Thanks for having me.
quite hungry, so I will see you all later. Y'all have a great day, night, noon, wherever you are. Goodbye, everyone!
Goodbye.